Hello, nerds. Are you ready? It's spooky game time. We're gonna play Hellblade. I have heard nothing but excellent things. This came recommended by Alex, who has played it, I believe, right? And yeah, I'm really fucking excited. Like, really fucking excited. I'm hoping it runs okay, man. It's so pretty. Like, I just kind of assumed that my computer could not run games that pretty. At least not at, full capacity. It's a bit demanding, yeah. I did let my computer cool down all the way before starting, so hopefully if anything is gonna start catching fire or exploding, we'll at least get a head start on it. May need to restart a couple times to turn down the settings if I haven't already. Now, does it not fucking, detect what the fuck you can deal with and set your shit to that? Because I assumed it did that. If it didn't do that, then I might need to turn it down. I do kind of want to find out if it'll just run. I'm pretty sure it just won't, but I am willing to find out. I don't know, you think it's gonna be that bad? I mean, what'll it do if I can't fucking handle it? It'll probably just be, stuttery and shitty, right? Like, it wouldn't just, not work. I don't think, anyway. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. It defaulted to being on, very high graphics. I don't think there's a setting above that. I don't know. We can find out. Now, I am torn between, I don't really want it to look like shit in the intro, just because I wanted to find out if my computer could actually run the thing. That's maybe something I should have tested, but I didn't want to, see the game before I actually started playing it. I don't know. When did this game came out? This is fucking 2017 or something. I don't know, maybe it can handle it. Let's find out. Let's fucking start the thing and see. 2016? I built the thing in 2012 and it was a pretty okay graphics card then. Does shit really move that fast? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's fucking find out. If it's stuttery and shitty, I'll just immediately get the hell out of it and turn down the graphics and restart. But I want to find out if it can look as pretty as it does, because that would be cool. I think I'm ready to just start here. I think, yeah, it's a good volume. Now, when I go to launch this in Steam, it gives me the option to play Hellblade or launch without prerequisites. I don't know what that means. If I didn't even meet the fucking, requirements to run this fucking game, I imagine it wouldn't run at all. So, I don't know. I clipped this, so if you couldn't read all of it, I'm gonna put it back up on the screen in a second. Because I noticed that it went by really fast. So one cool thing is I have 2 monitors, and I don't have to Alt-Tab to go to my other monitor, even though it's a full screen game. And that makes me very happy. That's pretty fucking cool. This is the warning. You see? This game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals in psychiatry, have assisted in these depictions. Some may find these depictions disturbing, including those who themselves may have had similar experiences. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. This game also includes violent scenes that some may find distressing. Here's your content warning, okay? There you go. Yeah, I'm very happy that they not only talked to psychiatrists, but people who had actually experienced psychosis, because, yeah, that's pretty cool. It'd be really easy to just, you know, fuck that up, and not a lot of people would even know that you did it, because people don't have a great understanding of this. So, like, respect for doing that. Appreciate it. Alright. I mean... Do I want the cursor on the screen? I don't even know if y'all can see that. I'll just use the damn keys. This isn't a controller game, right? Does it have controller support? It can be? Do I want to use a controller? Would that be better? But the keyboard plus mouse works well. That's how you played it? Alright, let's just go with that. If I start doing it and it seems like I really would like a controller, then I'll do that, but let's see. Alright, let's fucking see if it runs. Computer's just gonna fucking explode.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me.
Oh yeah, this is...
I'll be right here. Nice and
Oh
close.
no, this is not good, is it?
Let me tell you about Senua.
Okay, we should bail. We should bail. Sorry. Let's turn it down a little bit. That was, yeah, that's not... It's not happening. Let's just... how was low, high? Maybe it can handle high? I don't know. Yeah, everything's on very high, I know. Try medium? Alright. I mean, I would rather have a better frame rate than more textures, for sure. So, alright. I mean, I had a feeling that was not gonna... yes. Alright. Sorry, let's try again.
Hello. Who are you?
That's better, yeah.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here. Nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Man, it's still kind of struggling though, isn't it?
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue you. He's already dead. Feel you coming. Quiet.
This is still pretty choppy.
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Hold on, can I change the graphics like while it's going here? Man. Okay. Also, if that's medium, like what the fuck? Can I change the water effect specifically? I think I can. No, it's foliage. Besides, there's nothing lower than low. low is it. All right, I don't want to interrupt it anymore, but it's still looking pretty choppy. Let's try that.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
I can drop the resolution. I mean, I'm streaming in 720p, so yeah, exactly. Sorry to keep interrupting it. This is something I probably should have done before. Oh, it doesn't let me fuck with that. How come? Oh, because of this? Okay, there we go. What is 720p? Wait, is that it? Okay, let's try that. Oh, I need to see how that looks in OBS here. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Let's try that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Did game crash? No. I don't think. Alright. Alright, I want to stop interrupting it.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell.
Okay, that looks
Up ahead.
smooth. Finally.
You promised you could.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Yeah, this is, I have headphones on, and it's a lot. It's very creepy already. Because you get different voices in different ears, even the narrator switches ears.
See them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Use your eyes.
Use your eyes. Come closer.
She can't focus.
Why can't she focus? Take a closer look, Senua.
I don't know how to do that. I'm on it. We are 2 seconds into the game. Okay, here we go.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea, and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river, and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Is that all? I was expecting some kind of closing statement. So, even on the lowest settings, this is still lovely. Especially after playing New Vegas, which looked pretty good. But, regardless, it still looks great here, relative to that and most things I've played. Is it a bad idea to go into the water?
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
So are
Why is she doing this?
Hela and Hel
Why doesn't she turn back?
the same thing?
She's doing this for him.
Like the same goddess? It still looks really good. Like I'm not bummed at all that we had to turn the graphics down, to be honest. It still looks really good.
She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest.
I almost feel like I can't talk over this.
He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing
I'll just, if I have important shit to say.
She'll never make it to Helheim. She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
These voices in my head do a lot of shit talk. Like they are talking mad shit. Fuck y'all.
Do you know where you
Bridge
are?
to Helheim. I forget its name.
Can I move faster than this, or is this just like intro speed?
But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Yeah, did I just join the chorus of voices in her head? That seemed to be like what I was... Like the narrator is seemingly also a voice in her head. And she just invited me. And she also like looked at the camera and everything. It's really fucking neat, honestly. So Hela took her man? Is that what I understand here? Oh, she don't want to look at me. Interesting. I like it. So is that E? There we go.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
This looks promising, maybe. I'm gonna look at the controls real quick, just to get an idea of what I can do. Oh, left shift is run. Okay. Fast strike is left mouse button, right mouse button. It's a heavy strike. Melee attack. Are those not the same thing? What are these strikes if they're not melee attacks? Evasion and block? Oh, God. Man, excuse me. I get the idea that I'm gonna want a controller as soon as I have to fight some shit, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I assume it has controller support. It's otherwise a very fancy game, I would assume that it has that. Okay. Okay. There we go.
That's the way.
The UI is almost all diegetic. I prefer that when you have something like this, certainly.
Are you scared? You should be scared. You don't know where you're going. So brave. Get down. What's she waiting for? Stop.
How do I get down there? Oh, there we go.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's not going to hurt. It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look to see.
I can
She
see
needs to
one.
focus now.
Hold
She
it
needs
in
to
your
use her
mind's
eyes.
eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
I'm drawing it. I'm fucking it up because the paper won't stay still. Okay, there we go. Alright. So I can't get in there now? I gotta go find... Why is it doing that? I think I have to leave. Is it gonna keep flashing? Like... I guess I didn't need to draw it, huh?
It's near. Focus, and you will find it.
I guess it was trying to tell me it was over here. Shit. What?
Look towards the
What?
gate.
Oh, the fucking shadow. I did that kind of by accident. Hey.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It worked!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods
Okay,
feared
yeah.
the bloodline.
That's
bad
hell.
on the other side, and yet much worse.
I don't think
on
I'd heard her
father's.
called Hella before.
So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Dillion. That's my man. I could think of a few people I'd do this for. They got abducted by a goddess of the underworld or something like that. It's a short list, but I could see it. Pardon. I don't feel a lot of need to talk over this. I don't like that achievement. I don't know if y'all saw that.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Shit. Alright. Ooh, fuck. How do I dodge? Shit. Damn it. How do I... Oh boy. Wait, did I kill the other one? Dodge, girl! Fuck! How do I fucking dodge? I'm pressing spacebar. It's not... I can't get around him. Shit. Fuck.
You finished it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. fucking, it's a ghost.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, boy. Oh, it's like that. Oh, God.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay, I already want a controller. I'm gonna get one. So is this a fucking, what do you call that? Roguelike? You know, when you fucking, you die and you gotta start over and it's a, yeah, oh man. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a little rough. This thing's fucking dusty. I haven't used it in a while. Let's see if I can get this to work. You wouldn't call it that? Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a roguelike. So I can't really, I wouldn't know how to describe one. Man, this is, it is gross. Hold on. Let me... I don't remember the last time I used this controller. It's probably been about a year, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just wiping it off real quick. There's no randomization between playthroughs. Oh, right, I forgot that's a key component to whether or not something is a roguelike. Gotcha. So then, I mean, is there a name for that? When, like, you die and you gotta start over? That seems older than roguelike specifically. Lives? the most basic definition. The most basic definition of permadeath is permadeath and randomization of runs. Yeah, for a roguelike. Lives? I mean, I guess? But, like, it said all progress. So, like, all progress as in as soon as I get through the gate? Or, like, all progress as in from the last time I saved? Because I don't know why there's an autosave if, like, you know what I mean? Hinduism? Fuck off. Also, hi, Urchak. How you doing? I kind of gotta pee. You can't tell me? Alright, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't really want to leave y'all with, like, complete silence, but I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Also, if you notice, the difficulty auto scales based on how you're doing. Oh, it does? Is that what that means? That combat difficulty auto? So the enemies get easier if you keep dying? I mean, I can appreciate that, certainly. You know, if I'm bad at it... Oh, here we go. I plugged it in and it immediately worked. Oh, and it immediately went... Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I don't have to turn that on or nothing. It is just good to go. Okay, now I have to figure out the new buttons. Hold on. How do I... Okay, so let's just start. And my computer is humming along. I'm really hoping it's gonna be all right. Wishful thinking maybe, but the Wheel of Dharma has brought me here and dropped you apparently into the hell of hungry ghosts. It would appear. That is exactly what's happening. Impromptu space heater. Yeah, I straight up, I don't think I could have even streamed this game during the summer. Jesus Christ. Wow, man. Okay, I guess I could just look at the controls.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods?
Two gates.
How do I... Oh, okay. Run toggle? Is that just like you auto run? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want any cruise control. Mouse sensitivity? I mean, that's probably not relevant anymore, right? Okay, so fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, evade, and block is right button? I guess that one? Okay. That's a lot easier. Run toggle off is cruise control? Wait, you're wrong? Okay. Like, oh, that does not seem right to me. I mean, it could be either way, really. It's just, I inferred that it meant that, but I feel like it'd be pretty easy to interpret that the other way. Okay, let's go kill some gods. This is very tense. Like, it's very, very good so far. The audio is incredible. I would normally listen to streams on speakers, but yeah, if you can, maybe pop headphones in for this, because holy shit. It's something. It is something. You had to play it in short spurts. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, just the voices and the mood of it, and yeah. It's a lot. I'm fine. I'm fine. If I get really bad off, I got beta blockers in the other room. I can go get them. But so far, I'm good. I'm thinking about it, honestly. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. For sure. Spooky was underselling it. This is a horror game. But it's a pretty scary horror game, to be honest. Holy shit. It actually sounds like 4 people are in this room. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I would love to hear this on your audio setup. It's probably pretty great. All right. Think I'm ready.
One of them will kill her, I know it. She's going to die.
Which one will she challenge first?
Be very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate, Senua.
2 gates, 2
It doesn't like me
Which one?
minimizing OBS, it would seem. Okay. Oh, I guess mouse sensitivity modifies how quick the camera turns around, I'm guessing. I could use with a little more of that, I think. Let's see. I can't tell if that changed to that. Again, this is probably shit I should have done before I started playing, I'm sorry. Okay, if I'm gonna notice it, I would certainly notice it now, right? I can't tell if that's doing anything. Genuinely cannot tell. How do I focus? There we go.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
A cow. Cow. Yeah. Okay, so it's a fire god, and I can't even remember what the other one was. It's yellow. I'm gonna assume, like, electricity, maybe. I guess I'll find out.
Sort, the fire giant has answered.
Oh, wait. This is the
Comes
fire
from a
giant?
land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
Like how we can't.
Find him, Senua. Spill his blood.
The god of illusions, okay. I assumed the red one would be the fire god, but apparently not.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Oh, there's the running. It's vibrating. Okay.
Senua. We each walk these lands, gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
The audio's kind of starting to hiccup for me. Is it alright for y'all? I at least checked the levels before I started, so they should be good, but it's not glitching out or nothing. Sometimes origin myths sound like someone making shit up on the spot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Shit! What's block again? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think that's, yeah, there we go. Fuck! Do I regain health over time, or what?
You won. They've surrounded you. Give up.
Ow. Wait, hold on. What are the fucking controls? Fuck! You about to get me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, evade is... Okay, I figured that out. Block is the right button. The melee attack is B? Okay. Man, as soon as I... Fuck! Oh, shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, man. You really, like, can't get hit that much, huh? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get better at the blocking and the evading, it would seem. The audio's good? Okay. Alright, fuckos. Let's try this again. Whoa, shit! Is there just no way to, like, Shit.
Remember your training.
Shit! Oh, fuck me.
Don't let them surround you. Finish this. End it now. He's gone. Yes, yes,
Okay. Hello, son. Welcome. Son, I was trying to remember today. I'm fixing to play some shit. Oh, what is it called? It's like a Viking band. Now I can't remember the name of them. Is it Heilung, maybe? And I was trying to remember who told me about them, and I was thinking it was you. But I couldn't remember. It could have been Urchak too, but you were the first person I thought of. What, I saw all of those bands today while I was looking for this kind of music, yeah. I guess it must have been you, so... Yeah, man. I'm gonna play some of that over the break. I played one song by Danheim in the intro. So that was you. Yeah, I figured. It's the song of your people.
I can still smell it.
A sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
I found that other one pretty much entirely by accident, so this might take a while.
Screams will help you. Screams. Are they screaming? The friends.
I am right at the start, yeah. I just started. I already got my ass beat once. Great. I started to get the hang of it on the second go there. They don't really give you that much of a damn hit with all the glowy shit. Honestly. I don't think I can interact with the body. Or bodies. There's a lot of them, actually. Hi, Heilung. Am I saying it right? Fuck.
Are they screaming?
This is a hell of a fucking puzzle. Honestly. Just like find this shape in any given thing that is currently in the environment. Fuck, man. Is this it? Oh, shit. Okay, that's one. I guess I just need to walk around. Oh, son. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Are they screaming?
I was just thinking about you and that today. Like, fuck. I hope I can help take your mind off of it. Now, feel free to vent if you want. I'm not gonna ask you any questions. That's your business. Especially not, you know, broadcasting it to the whole internet. You're pretty frustrated, honestly. She ditched you for her family. Could y'all not coexist? I mean, I suppose I could think of a few situations where, you know, your partner's family and you could not coexist or live in the same place or whatever, but I don't see why that would necessitate a breakup. Ah, there we go. It was a really cool spatial puzzle.
Danheim is sealed to the living. You already walk amongst the dead.
I mean, I guess that's what it is.
Towards the gate.
It's not traditionally what I think of when I think of spatial puzzles, but... Keep having an impulse to save, but there is no saving. Which, again, if it just dumps you back to the beginning... It said all progress will be lost, but it can't mean all progress, because otherwise why would there be an autosave? I don't know. I would assume by all progress it means to when you first got the dark rot on your hand, that point. The family didn't want anything to do with you? Why? You're not, like, dangerous or shitty. What on earth? That's fucking awful. Yeah, I kind of take for granted that I get along with Nick's family, like his parents in particular. I have some issues with one of his sisters, but everybody does, so it's not unique to me. But yeah, I just kind of take that for granted a lot of the time. I fucking love my in-laws. They've been better to me than my own parents, really, so... I can't relate when people are like, where are my in-laws? My in-laws are cool. They're conservative, which you know, don't always love that, but they're very good people, and they've been very good to me. I like them. I can't imagine, like, you're not the kind of guy that would, like, put off a family like that. Like, what is their deal? Okay, I suppose those things are true. I didn't realize you were that much older than her. Also, what's a prospect, really? Like, what do you... Thought you were basically retired. And I suppose you are a filthy anarchist. Okay. Well, what is their deal? What's the family? Are they, I'm assuming, conservative in some way? Also, like, I mean, is she so close to her family that she wouldn't want to defy them to be with whoever she wanted? Are they, like, financially supporting her or something? They're way upper middle class? Okay. And their politics reflect that? Alright, understood. Also, please feel free to just not answer any fucking questions I'm asking. I'm just curious. I'm not, like, reading absolutely everything you say off. Just to keep it vague for, like, when I post this later, but... Yeah. Fuck, man. That's... I couldn't imagine fucking not being with anybody I wanted to be with because my family didn't approve of it, but I've never had that kind of relationship with my family, and like I said, my in-laws accepted me. And yes, they were financially supporting her, and they stopped to get rid of you. So for the last several months, y'all have been living off of your income. That's really fucked up. That's really, really fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really fucked up. I hate a lot about that.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Looks like a dragon. Outside of their hysterical reaction to you, they're evidently awesome parents. She's insanely close with them and loves them dearly. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Y'all have been together for a while now. Also, like I just said, y'all have been together for a while now. What changed? Like, they knew that she was with you. Did they think that she would just, like, it was like a phase? Like, she would just naturally get over it? It's awful, man. Oh, boy. Ooh, fuck. Ow! God damn it. Nah! Shit!
They're winning.
Fuck you! God damn it! This is hard! Shit, man. Okay, I get what you mean by lives, Alex. But the thing is, when you run out of lives, it's like an extra game over. Like you, I guess they put you back at where you first got the thing on your arm, I'm assuming. They've been escalating their efforts to get rid of you the whole time? Jesus shit. And they, like, made an effort. They've told her things about me that I wouldn't have volunteered. Oh my goodness. What the fuck, man? That's fine. Yeah, you could feel free to keep that to yourself. Jesus Christ, man. You haven't actually game overed in this, but you assume you start from the beginning. Man, am I just really bad at this? I've never played like I'm trying to think of, I guess this is sort of like a Dark Souls looking game as far as the combat goes. I've never really played a game like that, to be honest. Shit, man! Is there a way to like not immediately get fucking wrecked? Like right off the bat?
You want it.
That was risky.
Behind you.
Ah, fuck. Doing two at once is just awful. Shit, dude.
Hurt, there's blood.
Ah! Fuck, man. Block! Shit! How the fuck? Is there a way to, like, get up from here? Like, can I do? Okay, okay. Shit.
Defend yourself.
Nobody cares! Man, fuck you! Ah. Block, girl! Okay, I didn't realize I could get up. Oh, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's it. It's moving! Shit, man. I got a feeling this is gonna take me a while to beat. These guys get easier too as you die more. I'm gonna let it do that. I'm gonna let it do that. I'm gonna let it coddle my dumb ass, because I was not trying to fucking play this for more than like 2 streams, so... Like I said, I've never played a game even fucking kind of like this in terms of combat, really. Yeah. You can die a fair few times without starting over. Well, I did learn something really important in that last fight, which is once you're on the ground, you can get up once. So that's good. It is very stressful how they start to, like, fuck with how things look. You know? Like, as you get more hurt. Stressful. In your opinion, the combat is much tighter, although simpler than Souls. There's no input lag or input queuing. I definitely, it feels like it's my fault. Like, I feel like I'm bad at this. I'm not blaming the game at all. It seems to be controlling really well. I think it's me. So I just need to get better at it. Pay attention to the warnings the voices give you. Yeah, I'm trying. Usually by the time they're telling me, like, hey, look behind you or whatever, I'm, like, too deep into something, or it's really, like, they kind of tunnel vision you. It's hard. Ooh, first fire of the season. Yeah, I've got some wood. I should do that soon. Shit. I'm really glad I plugged in the controller, by the way.
You can do it. You're close.
I'm really glad I did that. Oh, shit. Yeah, if I could just keep an eye on both of them, that would be good. Shit. Whoa, I fucking blocked! Ah, guess you can't block and fucking... Shit. I guess you can do shit in combination with the directionalness, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Okay. I feel like I'm getting better at it. When they say behind you, roll, and when they say look out, block. Okay. That's good to know. Jesus Christ. That's stressful, dude. I might get some fucking propranolol all over the break. I'm not even playing. There's like excuse me. There's like 3 combos and 2 special moves. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's really good combat. Like I said, it feels like my fault, which is good. See, now I don't know if I'm getting better at it or if the guys are just getting easier. I guess I'll take it either way. It's fine. I do indeed hope you don't burn your house down. You just refresh your fire extinguishers. Alright, you'll be fine. Yeah, there seemed to be, like, depending on the direction you had the control stick, what button you pressed would do different shit.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel, and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Find the fire? There's fire right here. What are you talking about? Soot. So that's the fire? Do I have to, like... Isn't that gonna burn me?
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Man. Computer's struggling. You can do it, girl! I believe in you! This is on low, by the way. All the settings are... This is as low as it gets.
It was everywhere. Maybe it was a trick. Maybe it was the buyer. Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, scent. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Truth is waiting for you.
The Northmen tell this story.
He's waiting.
Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is from the Nine worlds, and is now the land of fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
I didn't realize if I got away from him, he was gonna quit talking. It's apparently localized to near the thing where you activated it. So Cert is the guy who destroys the universe at Ragnarok. Oh shit! It also means bitter in Danish. At Ragnarok, Cert gets hit in the eye, and this pisses him off so bad, he draws his sword and strikes a single blow. And that's how he destroyed the universe? Wow. And I'm supposed to fight this dude?
She needs to find it.
With my sword?
Fire sacrifice.
Yeah? Cool, good. Should go great.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
They're talking shit, and they're probably right, honestly. Like, for real, though? They're not wrong. I'm probably gonna get lost. I'm gonna get stressed out by all the fucking fire, and I'm gonna get lost. And it's gonna suck.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Cert.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
I mean, I imagine I would probably do that too if you burned me alive. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost. I sure am. My voices are right. The fuck? Okay. shit. Yeah, I'm already lost. Is that... Wait, no, is that it? Did I, like, bumble fuck into it? Oh, man. I think I did. Shit.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy. All of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Howdy, rookie. After you got off stream, I watched some of your YouTube videos and it made me not able to sleep. Yeah? I'm assuming that's mostly a good thing. You know, I try to provoke thought. That's encouraging. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. You're not great with moral dilemmas? I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot. But I suppose one who would make videos like I do, or like I did, like I'm trying to get back into, would like that kind of shit. Oh, son, you got more lore for me. The original gods slaughtered both Ymir and the cow, and from the remains they made Midgard, our universe, and the other 6 realms emerged. I see. You had to Google what I got my degree in, you never heard of it? Well, I don't have any, actually have a degree in neuroethics, specifically. I was getting a PhD in that. Well, I guess it was a neuroscience PhD with a concentration in neuroethics, but regardless. The master's I have is just in neuroscience, but yeah, I studied a lot of neuroethics in grad school. And yeah, it's still an emerging subfield. I've talked about this kind of recently, but it's having trouble growing because it doesn't have a proper home. It's like it's too sciencey for philosophy and too philosophy-y for science. No, I didn't get my PhD. I was in a PhD program, and around the time COVID happened was when I was supposed to be starting my dissertation project, and I would have had to completely rework it into something that I was not passionate about at all, and I did not foresee myself being able to finish it. So, yeah. After much deliberation and heartache, I decided to drop out. Yeah. Thank you. It sucks, but it's, I don't know. Part of me is happy to be out of academia, even if I don't know what I'm doing now. And I don't really think I needed a PhD to do whatever it is I'm gonna end up doing. Whatever that is. So, it's fine. I'll live. You know, a bunch of people have died and been maimed and otherwise had their lives destroyed by this pandemic, so it feels a little weird to be complaining about when I had to drop out of grad school, but I mean, that was my career, and I don't really know what I'm doing right now, and I'm kind of just scraping by with the pharmacy tech business for the moment. I don't mind it, but you know, they could pay me a little more. That'd be cool.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt.
I thought they were saying
Northmen believe
soot,
that he
so
sits at the border
I guess
of
it makes
Muspel with his
sense.
flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post, He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Your friend's getting a PhD in biochemistry and dissertations don't sound fun. Man, my dissertation was gonna slap. I had a great fucking project lined up, and it just got smacked in the face with this shit. And yeah, I was basically gonna have to retool it into a doctorate about COVID, and I just... Oh my god. I think about me in an alternate reality, like, who is now, like, about to run out of funding for this fucking project that I hate. Like, I think about if I had stayed in grad school, what I'd be doing right now, and I don't regret my choices. Honestly. Just because you didn't survive the cataclysm does not mean your problems aren't valid and important. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, so I try not to complain too much, but there is a certain directionlessness to my life right now that's kind of stressful. I'd like to figure out what I'm doing. The uncertainty is just awful. It's good to have a stable job, at least, and potentially, like, a path to doing something more with it. Like, I could go to pharmacy school, but that's a lot of debt, and it's also 4 more years of school, and I've been in school for so long, I just don't really want to go back, not so formally. You got hit with COVID as soon as you were starting college, and online classes with IRL tuition made me sad. That is awful. Like, the fact that they didn't fucking cut your tuition, even though they weren't having to fucking keep the lights on in a brick and mortar building, that's really shitty. So you dropped out, doing good old part-time work. I mean, sounds like we're about in the same spot, man. I can't blame you for that. I really can't. Online classes are just... I took a number of them when I was in college. Shit is just not the same. Like, I learned so much more when I was able to actually watch lectures in person, ask the professors questions in person, see them talk. That was just way better. Okay.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Starting to get the hang of that a little bit. The game is pretty edgy. If you'd been watching from the beginning, they did a good job setting the tone. It might be a little much jumping into it at this point, but I am fully sold on all of this. I think it's really fucking good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really good so far, for sure. Just somewhere around here? Ooh? No? Not quite.
The
Huh?
Northmen say
What?
that the defender of Muspel is called
Oh, I
Surt,
wasn't.
the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Never really played a game with storytelling like this before, so maybe that's why it's a little disconcerting to you. I'm not sure I have either. Thinking about it. Yeah, not a lot of games try to engage with mental illness as a story and mechanical element. And so far, so good on that. I mean, I've not personally experienced psychosis, but I know people who have. And insofar as they've described it to me, it is something like this. Okay, so it's gotta be around here. Oh, is that it? No. Okay. Dead Space is a schizophrenic running around a ship full of hostile aliens. Does that count? I don't know. Did they do a good job with that? And I guess how much does it factor into the game? Because straight up, the voices in my head are telling me when to dodge and block in combat. That's kind of... that's some shit. For sure. Are you arguing with the lore? Surt was not victorious at Ragnarok. That's a really lame take on it. One of the major themes of the story of Surt is to be measured. Surt ends up killing everyone, everything and everyone, including himself, in a fit of rage. Yeah, I can't say that that sounds like victory to anything but a nihilist. Okay, maybe... oh, here? Let's just fucking... maybe if I... no. Man, I don't even know how I would look this up, so I better figure it out. Okay. And it's gonna start getting like buzzy when I get close to it. Yeah, I might actually play Dead Space sometime, so yeah, don't ruin that for me. Appreciate it. Man, I don't know. What era is this? When were grandfather clocks invented? I don't know. I mean, it's mythical shit, so I suppose it could be at any point, but... And this one's a struggle. Probably around year 800. It's talking about myths, but there's a grandfather clock chilling in that burnt down house you're in. Well, clocks are pretty old. Clocks of various kinds. Granted, grandfather clock. You would think that would require some, Oh, you're talking about the runestone. Okay. I was like, I didn't see this damn clock. No, that's magical shit. Magical shit. That is not a grandfather clock, no. It is just some...
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Anybody remember this part? Cause, what's a runestone? You know, like a runestone. I don't know, this is like something I've just been indoctrinated into as a fantasy person. A runestone is a menhir marked with runes, typically celebrating an important event or denoting an important location. Also it's probably the more official Norse mythology definition, but... Were there runestones in RuneScape or maybe Skyrim? I imagine. In my experience, it was just a stone with a rune carved into it. Runes being these, like this letter on the screen, that's a rune. Or a symbol, I should say. I suppose I don't know it's a letter. You know, this is like mythology and stuff, but it's giving me very heavy anime vibes. I mean, I suppose. It's got some, a certain kind of melodrama to it. I guess you could associate with that. This sucks. God damn it. Ooh, no. I don't want to hear him again. Shut up, man.
The foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
don't know. This one's kind of rough. Okay. I feel like that's really close. Is that not it? No? I guess there's not a... yeah. Oh, Urchak, your name is the same color as... okay, now I'm locked into the game. Oh, please don't freeze. Don't do that. I'm refreshing chat. Hopefully it doesn't get rid of all the shit in chat. Usually not how that works. Okay, you're at least a slightly different color now. You're saying it would be amazing if we could know these stories without the later Christianity graph on top. Yeah. Between time and Christianity, our original culture was wiped from the face of the earth as thoroughly as the Aztecs. That was a son talking. Who is an actual Viking. Did I know that chocolate contains caffeine? Indeed, I did know that. If I remember correctly, this is one of the main reasons that it's dangerous for dogs to eat. Is this better? No, it's it refreshes on my end. It's not something you can do. Why is it dangerous for dogs to eat grapes? That is a different issue, I believe. It varies why dogs can't eat various things. Like, they can't eat anything related to nightshade, so, tomatoes, for example. Not a good idea to feed that to a dog. I'm getting discouraged. Certainly. Okay. Again, if I were to look this up, I don't know how the fuck I would actually do that. Thought it was theobromine and tannins. Oh, for the chocolate? Yeah, it's the caffeine is not the whole reason. It's just a reason. Man. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I would even try to look this up if I wanted to. I can't imagine I'm the only person who's ever struggled with this, so I might have to try. Cause this is boring. I would like to get back to what I was doing. Oop. Okay, no, that was just me it going away because I got too far away. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to look this up. If I were just playing this by myself, I would struggle with it until I found it, but I don't really want to make y'all watch me do that. Like, that's not fun for me either. Why is it that schools grow oleander? You know, it's pretty and all, but it used to be brewed for poison. Used to be brewed for poison. Excuse me. It's amazingly hardy and drought resistant, but isn't literal poison? I mean, a lot of plants are not good for you if you eat them. And also, poisons vary in severity, so. Like, alcohol is poison too, it just takes a while to kick in. Okay. I don't think this is what I was looking for. Is it? No, this is not what I was looking for. No, not a lore stone. The fucking runes. Is this what I was looking for? I think maybe? Oleander is pretty bad. Its active poison is related to digoxin? What does that do? Is that some heart shit? That's all I remember about it. Fire trial. Okay, that's not helpful, really. God damn it. Okay. What does Sondarina mean? Or is that like my actual name? That is not my actual name. My name is Ryan. There's a long answer and a short answer to that. The short answer, I suppose, would be, if you click the link in the first rule of my house rules there in the description of the stream, you'll find a little video about Sonder, which just briefly is sorry, I'm trying to look something up. The feeling you get realizing that everyone has a story. So, you know, I guess the shortest way to explain what it is that someone who dances with that. There you go. Sondarina. You didn't know Ryan was a unisex name? It is indeed. The Lady Ryans are certainly outnumbered by the Dude Ryans, but I've met one. One other Lady Ryan. And I've heard of others. I just want, like, pictures. I don't really need, like, a video for this. This is kind of... I had a feeling I was getting lucky with that shit, and it was only a matter of time. Excuse me. You've never met a Ryan in general? That's kind of interesting. That's a pretty common name, in my experience, but... Okay, this website is terrible. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I can just look up each individual rune by what it looks like. And that'll, yeah, okay. Your city's like 88% Hispanic, so not so common there. I suppose not. Yeah, I don't think that word gets used too much. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, maybe, I guess not? Is there a different R1? Later on? I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. Can I do that? Can I go up there? Yeah, I think I can. I'll go around. Yeah, it's a Celtic name. The most general translation is a little ruler. I think that's very funny. I don't think there is a jump, actually. Let me come up here. Maybe this will help. Oh, what? What? Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. That wasn't even the fucking video I looked up. It gave me the idea to get to higher ground, but by what it was doing. But it wasn't even the right R rune. Like, it wasn't. I've never seen the location. Fucking. I'm sure my neighbors have opinions about me and my streaming. Certainly, I'm sure don't know what I'm doing. They can probably hear me hollering sometimes, I have to imagine. Especially since I tend to do this well into the night. I don't know, my apartment, for how generally shitty this building is, does seem to isolate sound pretty well. Oh, am I gonna have to go find the fire? Again?
Find the fire, Senua.
Oh boy.
To follow the path to Surt.
Fucking... Fuck off! Oh, that's how I got in here. Well, okay, good to know. Good to know. Figured it out eventually. Needed inspiration from an outside source, but I got there. Oh, it was to get through here. I assume. Right? No? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like my neighbors don't really give a shit. Yeah, this game is barely running on my computer. This is like the lowest settings here, and it's still kind of chugging along. You know, my apologies. I'm working with what I got here. Yeah, my computer is almost 10 years old. 10 years old. It's like 9 though. How do I run? There we go. Fuck. How do I get through? Shit. No. This is really stressful. Can I not get through there? Shit.
You did this! This is your...
This is... Oh my god. How do I get down? Can I just jump? There we go. Oh boy. Jesus.
Let it collapse. Have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the brine.
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No.
Jesus.
I see nothing now.
That's fucking stressful. God damn, dude. It's not even any one thing. It is the overwhelm of all of it combined. Just the fire and the noise and the screaming and the voices and the, like, blurry, distorted visuals and fuck. I've never played any of the old Grand Theft Autos. Well, okay, I played San Andreas for a couple hours. Basically until I got a mission got to a mission that I couldn't get past. It was my brother's game, so I had to give it back. Yeah, it's very much sensory overload, for sure. Well done. Definitely. Did Alan Wake and Evil Within talk? Oh, Evil Within. That's the name. Talk about mental illness. I mean, maybe. There's a lot of games that deal with mental illness. It's just not all of them do it very well. Did y'all notice when they were doing the credits for the game in the intro in the beginning, like the first person was the psych consultant? Like the first person in the credits. I think Alex mentioned that too. This is part of what made me want to play it. And there's plenty of games that deal with mental illness. Only a small handful that do it well, arguably. They're getting better. What particular kind of mental illness did Alan Wake deal with? Oh, those GTAs are getting remastered? No shit? I'd consider streaming San Andreas, but I am in the middle of a Saints Row 2 playthrough, and those are very, very similar games. So if I had the urge to play something like that, I would just pick that back up again. Which I will do eventually when I feel prepared to. I can't say that I do yet. No getting in there. Saints Row 2 is so good, it's a little buggy. Yeah, definitely. It sure is. It's usually in a way that's funny, but sometimes not so much. Okay.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Sirth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, that looks like the P. Is that not it? Oh, it's not. No, it's not. The angle's not right. Guess it's nearby, though. Is that it? No. There? Eh? No. Is it on the fucking ground? No. I can't imagine they would make me come all the way up here. There's nothing up here. Like, there's gotta be a way to fucking do one of these from up here. Huh. Ooh, here. Right there. Is that not it? Fuck you, it's right there. That's so it. Fuck y'all. Why don't that work? Damn. Are you kidding? How about... Okay. See, it's just showing me the P when I stand right here, so I have to assume... God damn it. Love the disparity in your personality on YouTube and Twitch. It's like your lab partner in the lab versus the bar. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the difference. Me on YouTube is that's the best of me. That's me on my absolute best behavior. Thinking as clearly as I possibly can. And still occasionally the rest of me kind of breaks out regardless. Ooh, wait, was that it? Fuck. Is that not it? God damn it. You're thinking back to the stream versus the YouTube videos, and I was like, is that the same person? Yeah. Yes and no. Is that it? No. That's the rune for the TH sound. How would I even Google this? The th rune? God damn it. The videos you watched were like, yeah, 3 or 4 years old. That's about when I started doing it. I have, like, pretty much most of the script for a video written. I just... Getting up the nerve to record is difficult for me. Especially after the last year or so. This is really irritating. Like, I need more hints than this. This is bad, man. It's kind of taking me out of it a little bit. The character is called a thorn? Okay. Do you need to gather mental courage to seem still sane? Kinda. It's hard to describe the particular anxiety I have with recording. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. No, maybe not. Oh wait, shit, I think this is it. Oh, fuck off! Really? God damn it. Okay, well, I found one. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Man! This shit's hard. This shit is hard. Fuck. Yeah, it would not seem there's any, like, standardized way that people are expressing what these runes are called. So, it's just gonna be trial and error if I have to look one up. I'm gonna try and not look any up. Like, it's really... If I'd spend, you know, fucking 5 minutes on it and I've still not gotten it, I'm willing to do that, but... Yeah, I imagine my YouTube videos will still look roughly the same when I go back to making them. Hopefully better, but honestly, I'm gonna have to, like, practically relearn how to do a lot of shit, really. I don't know. I'm good at, like, fundamentally editing things. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Fuck off, that's it. That's it, fuck off. Y'all just gonna, like, what? Excuse me? Okay. Wait, did I get it? I didn't get it? There, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a video about oxytocin. That's the plan. That's where I came from. It still might be over there, but let's look around a little more. It's right there, isn't it? Is it not literally just right there? It's reversed. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I need to go on the other side, I suppose. I'm gonna figure out how to do that.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to expose that dark day.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! It's fine. It's fine. I was trying to just dim the screen on the laptop and I just fucking... Pardon. Are you talking about that clip that Alex clipped from the Fallout finale? It's good, isn't it? Now, Loki had a lot of fucked up kids, didn't he?
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what laughter you're referring to.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua. Run, run, run. Run, Senua.
She's dying. It's empty. It's empty.
Wait, did I fuck up? I guess I'm not allowed to be on fire. He told me to run through the fire. Wait, is this a... Okay, no, I was imagining that, I guess. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Oh boy, here we go.
And I will chase you from
Look at his fucking head. Oh, fuck, that's cool.
You destroyed everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight now.
Snap it.
Stop him! Stop him! He's getting stronger! Stop him right now!
Oh, shit.
Surprise him!
Surprise him?
See past it! Focus, focus!
Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't see.
Focus now!
Focus? Oh, you meant like literally, like in the game. Shit. It seems to be be giving me like combo opportunities, but I can't fucking, I can't figure it out.
Stay away from him. Focus. Now. Focus.
Cunt. Yahaha. Fuck.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep it.
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Fuck. That's a fucked up little throne you got there, man. Jesus. Okay. I think I want to take a break, if only so I can lower my heart rate and consider taking some propranolol.
Tripp was a troubled man. Skalla turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Oh, propranolol. It is a beta blocker. I talked a little bit about those the last time I streamed. I don't have a link to like my archives of streams here, do I? I don't think I do.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the
I should put that there.
and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Do I have heart issues? No, I do not. That's a good question, though. That's generally who gets prescribed these things. No, I have very, very physical anxiety problems. Like, I've been to therapy for anxiety, and for the most part, I've got, like, mental strategies for it, but for a number of reasons, I just can't control how my body responds to stress sometimes. And it helps me with that. I don't know, it's not that bad. I might just take a little bit.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others.
Excuse me.
You know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
whenever you have a panic attack or an anxiety attack, you go to sleep. I'm not gonna question whether or not you have actually experienced panic attacks or anxiety attacks, but that is a very remarkable thing, being able to do that. Oh, come on! Fuck me in my break, I guess. Oh, shit.
It's nearly over. Finish it. She finished him.
Great. Ah, fuck.
He can read.
Shit. Ah! God damn it. Fuck.
Go. You won. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you.
Cunt. Whoa, shit! 3 of them? Come on, man! God damn it.
Behind you.
Shit. Ugh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Don't laugh at me, you cunt.
No, this is nearly the end.
Shit, run. Go. Fuck. Dodge, girl. Fuck. Where's the other one?
End it. There's too many of them. Find a good position.
Man, I blocked. Fuck you. Shit, I was blocking. Fuck you.
Finish this.
She can't get through. Why not?
Jesus, shit.
She's only done one.
Fuck y'all. Fucking talking shit to the voices in my own head. They started it. Jesus. Anyway. Alright. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little break. Whew. Fuck, man. No, I didn't mean to. Okay. There. Oh my god. Alright. Now, I can say if I'm trying to, like, recover from having been having a panic attack after I take the propranolol, that is a nice way to sort of reset your head, is to take a little nap. So, but yeah, you definitely lucked out being able to do that at all. Holy shit. Alright, y'all, I have some, Nordic folk music for you, I guess. I appreciate you coming by, Urchak. Thank you for the lore. And your company. Appreciate ya. Oh, fuck. Alright, yep, I got some Nordic folk music. I'm gonna go chill out for a few minutes. Y'all enjoy that? I'll be back soon. Hello, I've returned. Apparently, Fiona, Alex's dog, was singing along to at least that last track. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, growling and various sort of animalistic vocals going on in a lot of this stuff. It's really fucking cool, honestly. Like, I was listening to this shit, like, all day, honestly. Just looking around for good stuff. It was not a chore at all. This shit's really cool. I guess I'm somewhat genetically predisposed to like it. I don't know. This is also the music of my people, somewhere back in my fucking bloodline. Pretty far back at this point. I am not an actual Viking like Sun is, but I mean I'm not a Viking anyway. I guess it wouldn't be Nordic, it'd be like Celtic shit. So I think I've chilled out. I decided against the propranolol. Even though I really could take it. Like, I used to be concerned about not having enough, but that's not a worry anymore. Both because I don't need it as much, and also I have insurance again, so if I need more, I can get more. I already have a, like, prescription for it profiled at the pharmacy for when I, like, run out of refills of the one that I have. I haven't even gotten through the first bottle that I got after I got insurance again, so it's fine. And my doctor knows what the deal is. She had asked me, like, have you been to therapy for anxiety? You know, because I had asked her, like, explicitly, like, I would like to be prescribed beta blockers. Because I had heard that, like, that would probably be good for somebody who's just dealing with, like, bodily anxiety and not so much mental stuff. And yeah, we had a conversation about it. And she asked me every time I, you know, request more of this stuff, you know, over the last few years. Or at some point I requested an increase in the dosage. That was mostly for convenience's sake, because most of the time when I'm taking this stuff, I need a lot of it at once. And I had pills that were like 10 milligrams a piece. And I was having to take like 6 of these motherfuckers, which is awfully difficult to do when you're in the middle of a panic attack. So I asked for a higher dose just so I could have the pills individually have more drug in them. But because of that, I don't go through it as quick. I work at a pharmacy. You can always just make some disappear. Not worth it. Not worth it. Propranolol is dirt cheap. Not worth losing my job. Also, we got cameras on us all the time, my guy. There's no stealing drugs. Like, you will get so caught. And yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. It is a super cheap drug. Not that I want to go stealing drugs anyway. Honestly. Like, of the stuff that we have there, there's nothing I'd want to really lift, I don't think. Modafinil, maybe. That'd be cool to have around. But still, not worth it. Ahem. Fuck. Excuse me. That was cute. You know, I don't like my own burping. Like, if I could not do that, I would, generally speaking, prefer not to do that. But it's just, yeah. Stomach be fucked to some extent. It's not causing me so much pain anymore, but it's still, regardless, I'm just generally kind of gassy and disgruntled a lot of the time in the stomach area, so. What are you saying here? Whenever you talk to counselors, you're often suggested to take antidepressants, because apparently it does both, because I have a funky brain. Does both what? Yeah, people respond differently to all sorts of drugs. It depends on the person. You know, obviously they're all doing the same thing. Like, chemically wise, but it's a matter of how that interacts with everything else.
One. She's only passed one test. What's the other test? Is there another one? There must be. The gates won't open.
Ruth said Valravan. Valravan.
Game's running pretty good now. I mean, not great, but
Said Valravan.
No, he didn't.
like I said, I'd rather have a higher frame rate than anything.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Takes care of anxiety and dark thoughts. Well, I was saying, you said, because antidepressants, because apparently it does both. What do you mean, both what? Both what and what? It's weird being clinically depressed without suicidal tendencies. Let me tell you. I've been that way before, certainly. I've not always felt suicidal when I was depressed. And I've also experienced suicidality outside of depression before, and that's kind of nuts. Yeah. Did shit get real dark all of a sudden? I think it's just supposed to be. Oh, because antidepressants take care of both anxiety and depression. Okay, yes, yeah. That's true. When I did first get treated for anxiety, they prescribed me Zoloft. And, which is, yeah, it's an antidepressant usually, but it helped me out a lot with that. It was actually better for my anxiety than for depression when I tried to take it later for depression, but, I ended up taking Zoloft in conjunction with Wellbutrin when I was really depressed, because the Zoloft helped balance out the side effects from the Wellbutrin. I didn't quite, shake so much or get as nervous.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I wish it would just play, but I guess it insists that you stay near it. Zoloft, Prozac, Lexapro. It's a song that plays in your head whenever you hear antidepressant names. Yeah, they have a certain quality to them, don't they? Yeah. Fucking around with serotonin does a lot of things. That's, I think all of those drugs SSRIs? Lexapro might be doing one other thing. I can't remember, but I think it's also fucking with serotonin.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes.
find another way to see the truth.
All right.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
When you were younger, your anxiety was so bad you had anxiety-induced hallucination, both visual and auditory. That's fucking nuts, man. I can't say I've ever really experienced that.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
When I'm actively having a panic attack, the world definitely looks and sounds different. But I wouldn't describe it really as hallucinations so much. You just get kind of a tunnel vision, and what you hear is not as clear.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
God damn it, I hit, oh shit, I hit the wrong button, that's what it was.
There are too many of them. Point strong position.
Shit. Fuck.
Too slow.
Fuck you. Shit.
He's down. Behind you.
Ah.
Find a good position. Don't let them surround you. Finish this. End it now. He's gone. Behind you.
Shit, shit, shit.
Get out of the way.
Yikes. Fuck it.
Quick, behind you. You're winning.
Get y'all like a little bit away from each other. Shit. Ah!
Behind you. You run.
Shit.
Don't let them get behind you.
Shit! Fuck.
The Northmen will not stop.
Tense, man.
She will find what she's looking for.
And you put like a novel in my chat. What's this say? I used to walk alone to the gym when I was 12 through 15, and I'd see shadow people out of the corner of my eye, and I heard like a voice in my head whenever an embarrassing moment played in my head, like a slideshow. The voice in my head as I got older became more like impulse thoughts, like what would happen if I leapt from this third story or out of a moving car, and I'd see my hand moving towards the car handle or grip the railing. Fuck. And I'd get super freaked out and step away and grab my arm. I have a couple friends who experienced something very like that. I kind of do, in a way, but I wouldn't describe it as quite that vivid. Shit's scary. Shit's scary. It's really scary to feel like you aren't in control of your own mind and your own thoughts and all of that. This game is doing a pretty good job making me feel like what that would be like if it were real bad. Holy shit, dude. I just saw this.
Raven's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
Oh, do I have to get up there, maybe? I think maybe I do. Oh no, here. Can do this, maybe? I feel like I have to be, like, up there. Yeah, I think I do.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, how do I get up there, though? Is there a jump? I probably need to know that. Hold on. There is not a jump. There is not a jump. feel like I gotta be on that ledge, but I don't know how to get up there. Wait, is this... Can I do this? No. Oh, wait. Here. Oh, here we go. Okay. You've written some poetry about it. It's a good coping mechanism for you. And people you've shown are like, this would be awesome. Great to spread, or this would be, excuse me, this would be great to spread awareness. Or like a good self-help booklet. Yeah, sometimes it's difficult to describe this kind of shit in any way but art. Like, imagine trying to describe what this game is communicating about this experience with just, like, words even. I don't think you could do it. This is way more complete.
Something's shifted. Something's happened.
To the point where it really does make you feel very, very anxious and unsettled. I'm sure if I read a really apt description of this, it would still stress me out, but... I don't think it would quite compare.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Another game.
Another game. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them? Line up the ravens.
The voices are reminiscent of what you hear when you're really low and depressed, to the point where you just lay in bed. Yeah, I've definitely heard voices like these at different points. Not so literally, but...
I hear something.
If you hear the song of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The song. Valravan song. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
What is N? I might know once you tell me, but I'm not familiar with the acronym. Can I go up this? seem not. Oh. I'm gonna say it in a politer way. No stress relief November. I personally don't understand the point of, not masturbating.
Challenge me.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna have to finish this thought in a moment. Just,
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go?
the fuck?
Where is he? It's all your fault.
But then again, that's never something I've really had a problem with. Like, if I were doing that so much that it, like, meaningfully interfered with my life, then maybe I'd feel differently about it. And men in particular seem to have feelings about it that I probably can't understand so much with my particular hormone profile. I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like it's almost not my place to say. I feel like maybe it can help people, again, if you have like a pathological issue with it and it's actually like a huge problem for you. I could see the... Cunt.
Is she lost?
Yeah.
First time.
Man, fuck you.
Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gall. Some, like Truth, become Gall in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
I mean, you can find it funny saying like that can interfere with your life, but it absolutely can. If you introduce porn into the matter, especially. What'd you say here? Of all the tiers of the no-fap movement made and all that, the only one that seems like it would have an almost universal tier is the lowest tier. Which is not foregoing masturbation at all, just not leaning on porn to do it. Yeah, I would argue that's probably a good idea. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with porn in theory. It's really just like the readily available free video internet porn is just awful for a long list of reasons. I do a lot of ranting about this in that sex ed stream I did over Goemon a couple years ago. Basically, it's using a lot of what you could definitely call like unnatural, kind of super normal cues to get you aroused, and if you end up relying on those things in order to get aroused, you're gonna have a really difficult time enjoying like regular sexual things. So it feels like it gives you an unrealistic expectations if you've never done the deed. Oh, for sure. And unfortunately, really young people are increasingly turning to porn to figure out how sex is supposed to work, which in what they get when they do that is basically this, like, ridiculous pro wrestling version of what sex actually is. And, you know, the women certainly aren't having fun. Maybe the men are, but the women are not. For the most part. Some of them are even getting injured. And, yeah, it's kind of dark, actually. So yeah, nothing wrong with porn in theory. I wish it was better. If it were better, might be good. But as it stands, it's kind of a... It's really bad, honestly. I'm sure there's good porn out there, but, eh. Stark opposite of my example, your girlfriend? What do you mean? Which example? It's led to erectile dysfunction for some men as early as their 20s, though it seems to be repairable. That's fucking bonkers. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me though. Really. 'Cause, yeah, the way that porn is made, they're trying to get more people to click on it, right? Like the free internet video porn. So they do certain things to try and appeal to the clickability of it. And in doing so, like I said, it's just a lot of like super normal stimuli, stuff you're never really going to find in regular sex. And so if you just watch a bunch of video porn and that's the only way you can get turned on, and then you try to go have sex, like regular ass sex with a normal flesh and blood person, if you're too used to having to rely on this like freebasing of sexual lethological cues just to get an erection, I could see that being a really big problem. So yeah, not surprised. Oh, I mean, if your girlfriend is into that, that's one thing. It's probably not my business. Am I just going around in circles here? Yeah, that is a thing, you know. Yeah, you should definitely make sure she's cool with it. But I see you, cunt. How do I get up there? Do I have to look from up there? Maybe? She should also probably maybe examine why she feels that way. Because it might not be coming from the best place. But if she's like otherwise, you know, pretty sorted out and just likes that sort of thing, then fine. I don't really see a problem with it. Yeah, talk it out frequently. That's a good way to put it. Okay, I can't get in there though. I know, I can't get to him. How do y'all want me to do that? I'm not giving up, I just don't know how to get up there. I mean, you know, look, if she's sure, that's fine. It's just, like I said, people, especially younger people, will sometimes watch this, like, fucking, frankly, abusive, misogynistic, awful shit that they'll see in free internet video porn and think, oh, this is what sex is. This is normal. I don't know how to get up there, ma'am. I don't know how to get up there, ma'am. Can I climb onto that wall? No. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get up there. How the fuck is it? Gotta get closer, I guess, but I don't know how to fucking get to him. What's this motherfucker's name? Valran? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking, if I can't get through this gate. Yeah, this is usually why, masochistic people try to pair themselves with sadistic people, so that one party doesn't, like, feel bad about it. But if it's, you know, something you can get into, I suppose it's alright. I would say that's more the case in one direction than the other. You shouldn't have to talk someone into you hurting them. Like, if they're not cool with that right off the bat, that should not be a journey that they go on. Like, that's fucked up. Just, like, if that's not what they want to do not try to pressure them into it. I'm fixing to look this up. This is obnoxious. Like, they do not give me enough fucking hints, man. They really don't. Do I just have to go over here and look through here, maybe? That don't seem right. I wish the run was bound to something else. This is getting old. I'm trying to get to him. Shut the fuck up. Get on the... How do I get to his ass? Yeah, I will listen to Sun. He's probably right. I can understand being willing to try something if you were not immediately into it, but it's just, yeah. If someone is not into being harmed by you, do not try to talk them into that. If they're willing to try it once just because they think they might be into it and that's their decision, sure. But otherwise, no. I would say the other way around is not really as problematic. Like, if you have to talk somebody into hurting you, like, is the case for you, probably not so much of an issue, in my opinion. know, that can go too far as well, obviously, but... It's, yeah. You're supposed to regard it as, like, a privilege if somebody is willing to be harmed by you. That's kind of my understanding of how a dom is supposed to conduct themselves with their subs. That's my understanding. So, yeah, if you're not deeply appreciative and the person is not totally willing, enthusiastic even, I'm about to look this up. This is really irritating. What is this guy's name? This fucking god of illusions? Ugh, good lord. I really like this, but it's really... it is not... Valraven? Yeah, I would appreciate just slightly more hand-holding, I'll be honest. Like, with no UI, you gotta, like, come on. Internet, please. Please. What do you mean, no internet? Don't scare me like that. My internet's fine. Fuck you. Also, hi, Adventurous. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little fucking, absorbed in this. Valraven? There's a Y in there, but that is basically it. Okay. This is like the whole fucking thing, so... I suppose I can find it if I keep looking. Pretty sure this game is about no hand-holding and just suffering. I'm certainly suffering. A little bit. Okay, how did you open that gate? Wait, how the fuck? Gate? I think I might be missing something. Wait, who's the coconut dude? Wait a minute. Does that keep going? Hold on. Hold up. Excuse me. I think this keeps going back. And I just didn't realize it. Aha! Alright. I just missed something. Fuck me. I think this ought to get me there. Oh, Executor. Yeah, I forgot they made him a coconut dude. And a Lola. Can I open this gate? Maybe? No? What are y'all talking about? They should just reset Pokemon. Yeah, there's some issues with them games. I would love a Poke reset, for sure. Wait. Do those doors open from the other side? Yes. Yes? No? Can you not? Hey, yeah, there we go. Cool, good. I'm not sure why I would need to do both of these, but let's just do it. Yeah, Mega Evolutions were... I could maybe see a world where those would work, but they needed to do it better, certainly. Fairy was a good addition to the game. I would keep that. I feel like, well, if anything, Fairy is now kind of overpowered. Wait, he was just here. He was definitely just here. Cunt.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven is tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Can I get off? No, I want to climb onto the... Okay. Like, how do I mean, does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter if I get up there. Where does this go? Where did he go at? Where did he go at? I do wish the run was bound to something else. It's starting to hurt my finger. Oh, wait! I remember something. Shit. Excuse me. Even when I collected Pokemon cards as a kid, I only actually played the game, like, once. Maybe twice. What does "huh" mean? Yeah, I'm 33. How old do you think people are on Twitch? I guess there are a lot of kids, but... Okay. Does that not... Okay, that does toggle to run. Good. That's fine. I do sound pretty young. I'm starting to at least not sound like a child, which I kind of like. It's good. But I would still not say that I sound fully in my 30s. You thought I was in my mid-20s? Yeah, that's fair. I don't look my age either. Not really. Oh, well, thank you for insinuating my lingo and personality are youthful. I'll take that as a compliment. I do have a lot of kind of like youthful interests. I think that's probably where that stems from. Like the video games, if nothing else. Keeps you talking a certain way. Okay, do I have to follow him still? Where's he at? I'm not giving up, you cunts. So could I have done that from up there? Or some shit? Alright, I'm looking up something. And sometimes I feel like I don't look how I ought to look as a person. But then I can't really imagine myself looking any other way. I don't know. I'm cheating, I'm looking up walkthroughs, I guess, but I don't know. I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't do this shit when I'm playing by myself. I don't look stuff up. Unless I'm just like fucking absolutely tearing my hair out and having the absolute worst time. I will not look something up until it's completely fucking necessary. Wait, what what'd you do? What the fuck? Hold up. Wait. Does that... Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I get it. Anyway, when I'm streaming, I'm trying to put on a show for people. And I don't want to keep y'all waiting while I bash my head against a wall looking for how to do something. You know, it's fun to watch people struggle to an extent. But, like, the show must go on. And that means, like, we gotta fucking look something up so that I'm not wandering around the same few places forever. Excuse me, when I'm trying to get through a game, then I'll do that. What if we want to see you struggle because we're weird like that? I mean, it's not fun for me either. And I'm not just doing this for y'all. So yeah, it's not fun for me to just struggle endlessly with any given part of a game. So you see how I opened 2 gates and I was like, why am I opening 2 gates? Because there's a wall between them and I previously could not get to the other side of that wall. So... See? Wait, is this actually helpful? Wait a minute, what the fuck? Wait, what was the point of that? Can I go this way? Wait, how'd they fucking do that? God damn it. Hold on. Wait, huh? There's fucking eyeballs on the staircase. Okay, okay, okay. So if I go this way... See, when they went through this way, suddenly there were stairs. How? Okay, I must have missed something up there. I must have missed something. I am guessing. What was the point of this gate? It doesn't actually block off anything. Don't all staircases have eyeballs? Okay, look. It's there. So I have to go through the gate? And then just jump down there? Is that gonna go away as soon as I stop looking at it? How does this fucking work? I don't know if... And it didn't indicate that it changed either. I was just expected to have noticed that that appeared in the environment. Try not going through the gate? Oh, you're saying don't go through that? I mean... I could try. I don't know what the gate would have been doing. This is a real long way around, though. Like, very much the long way around. Such that I might go through a different gate and fuck things up. We'll see. Maybe it just stays there. Maybe it's fine and I could have done it either way. I don't know if I had explicitly looked at it or focused on it or something. Oh, how old are you? I would say you're mid-20s at most. You're not, like, immature in an annoying sense. I can just tell that you're kind of young. I don't mean that in, like, a cunty way, really. You know, I, too, sounded young at some point. Okay, so it just, like, appeared. The fuck? Okay, sure. Maybe I needed to focus on it. I don't know. I don't know. There you go. You're 20? Wait, didn't you tell me that, or was that somebody else? You can't stick around? Well, thanks for coming by for a little bit. Appreciate you. You don't remember saying your age? That might have been somebody else. I think we recently had another, like, 20-year-old in here that was dogging on them for being a baby. And now I get to dog on you. Also, you did just say that you were just starting college when COVID happened, so that would put you at about early 20s at best.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
You don't sound like a baby, like voice-wise. I mean, you're an adult. I don't want to, like, you know, I would get irritated when people who are not that much older than me would call me a baby when I was your age. But, at the same time, in my advanced age, I realized they were right. I was a baby. I was an adult, and I was, you know, capable of having agency in my own life and all of that, but I had a lot to learn, and a lot of life to experience. And I understand why they call me that now. This is... I don't like this. I don't like this. Shit. Damn it, I blocked. Fuck you. Damn it! Fuck! Man, they got some really good attacks on me. Shit, I didn't see him. Shit. Block, girl! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Shit! Fuck. Oh no. Get up, girl. Get up.
She's injured. Not gonna make it. Watch out! Behind you.
Damn it! Move, girl! I can't move. Oh god. Do not let them pin you against a wall, man.
She's scared. Watch out! You're close.
Shit.
You won it.
Damn. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, if you focus, you like... I don't know if I can do that forever, though. Oh, is there a... Oh, it's got a fucking... I see that now.
Behind you.
Shit. It's got a... It's like a... You see the thing on my hip? I didn't realize I could do that. It lets you, like, slow down time for a little while. But you can't use it forever. Yeah, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Take it down. Take it down now. That's it.
Damn it. Move, girl, move, girl. Move, girl. Shit.
Do it. You're close. Don't let them surround you.
Shit!
Get out of the way!
Out of the way! Oh, wait. God damn it.
He can read you.
Ah! Okay. Were you just gonna let me find out about the time fuckery thing? Cause that was making shit a lot easier. That shit's pretty clutch. It is 2 in the morning. I should not be yelling like that. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Ah, fuck. Y'all started talking about construction. Yeah, Alex been dealing with a lot of construction people lately. Dealing with house shit. Fuck. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Just trying to pour out the rest of the tea and I didn't quite have enough room in the cup. Okay, we're good. You're working as an independent contractor and couldn't afford an accountant, so started building houses? He can repair most household appliances, and he's sent me snaps of him like framing houses, building foundations. Oh, you're talking about your friend, yeah. Whew. Okay. And the combat is stressful. Fuck. What? Where? Yeah, I tend not to advertise that because then it involves explaining the whole poly thing, and it's just I don't feel like doing that most of the time. Where were y'all? Oh, he's over there. I see him glowing anyway. Yeah, it's non-traditional. It's a nice, delicate way of putting it. Where he at? I said Polly. I'm not gonna say it again. Don't make me talk about it. Wait, can I open this? Oh, like the Mormons? No! Not quite. Not like that. Not like that. I mean, technically? Well, no, because like polyamory has different rules than like polygamy, for example. It's not the same shit. Okay, I don't know what y'all were talking about. There he is. Just, man, yeah, you really haven't been to college yet. This is something you probably would have heard of by now. Yeah, just Google polyamory. Just internet can tell you a little bit better than I care to what that is. Follow what? Follow what? Follow. Did I come from this way? I can't go this way. The first line of Google was very helpful. Yeah. I just don't like explaining this to people. It leads to some questions that I just generally don't like. It's nothing personal. Certainly.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Word? It's 2021, man. I don't think anyone truly cares. I mean, not really. Not anybody that would be likely to watch this stream, certainly. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's just something I don't love talking about. Which kind of sucks because it means I'm not really contributing to a better, like, cultural reputation for polyamory, which at the moment it doesn't have a great one because the people who are inclined to brag about it or talk about it a lot are usually not awesome in one way or another. And I am very, very grateful for a few people in the public eye that I can think of that do give this shit a good name and that do talk about it correctly. Bless y'all. Thank you. You're doing work I don't want to do. But to me, it's just like, it's kind of like me being bi. I don't bring it up. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't really want to answer questions about it. It's just a way that I am. And it's not very interesting to me. I think that's maybe a lot of what it is. Like, it's just kind of, yeah. It's way more interesting to other people than it is to me. And as such, I'm not really that prepared to talk about it, even. Like, I don't have a lot to say about it, honestly. Yeah, just some things people tend to ask about immediately, especially as a woman. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, it's certainly not normal yet by any stretch of the imagination, so people do tend to have questions. Your girlfriend doesn't like to talk about how she's pan. She didn't tell you for years? I mean, I'm not, like, secretive about it. I wouldn't say that. Like, it just came up, for example, and I was not reluctant to mention, yes, that's the case. But, yeah, at the same time, it's just not... That's something I like talking about. There are other things.
Like to leave everything behind.
I'd rather talk about.
A home. Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return. Senua does.
Wait, isn't this...
Because when darkness speaks...
where I came in?
It changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers.
Wait, did I beat the guy?
Sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
I don't think I beat the guy. I feel like I'm going back, but I must not be. Huh. The first joke you made was the Pans joke, and she didn't talk to you for like 2 days? What, did you make a joke like, are you sexually attracted to Pans or something? I feel like I would probably be good-natured about that, personally, because I basically am Pan. It's just, as a person who doesn't like explaining their sexuality, you can bet I don't want to try and explain pansexuality to people when most people understand what bi means, and I don't need to do that. Wait, is that gate gonna open now?
song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Oh boy.
Listen, focus. Listen.
It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before.
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left the unicorn.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Truth.
And the fucking voices in my head are just like cunts in a group chat just fucking dunking on me constantly. Like, fuck y'all.
She wanted to marry
Hateful bitches. Stop it.
But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him.
Pan is bi with extra steps. I mean, basically, honestly, I've never met a bi person that wasn't also pan. They just didn't feel like fucking identifying as something. See, when I discovered that I was attracted to whatever gender, I was 12. Pansexual was not a term when I was 12. It wasn't around yet. I mean, it might, some people might have been using it, but it was not, like, commonplace for anyone to be using that. So, if I had known about that term at the time, maybe that's how I would have identified and what I would have ended up calling myself. But because I've been calling myself bi since I was 12, I just don't feel like switching gears at this point. Even if it's not technically the most accurate term anymore. I find it gets the point across. The only rare exception might be someone who happens to be both bi and a transphobe. Those people do exist, I'm sure. Oh, you asked what's a transphobe? Alex, you really haven't been in college long, have you? Ah, yeah. Okay. This is certainly not something I'm qualified to get too far into, but a transphobe is someone who hates trans people, transgender people, for one reason or another, or is just shitty to them, generally speaking. Well, a transphobe is like, if you were to call someone like a racist as a noun, that's basically, it's like transphobic as a noun. Like somebody who is transphobic is a transphobe. That's basically, yeah. We're not judging you, like we said, you're young. You're young. It's alright. I didn't always know what that meant either. And really, like, that didn't become a visible social issue in the mainstream until I was well into my 20s. I didn't ever have problems with trans people, but I didn't always know much about them either, in ways that probably made me, like, insensitive and kind of shitty in spots. Which is, yeah, that's transphobia, but if it's emerging from just, like, pure ignorance, it's hard to really call that proper transphobia. There's not, like, malice behind it. It's just, you know, not everybody's gonna know everything about the particular way that you are. Especially if that's like a relatively small segment of the population. You can't just expect everybody to know everything. Is he in here? But regardless, I've gotten better at sorry, I'm distracted. yeah, I've certainly gotten better at discussing transgenderness and understanding transphobia. It's been difficult for me to understand because I've never really had a lot of the impulses that transphobic people, or even people who just like are transphobic due to cultural exposure and not necessarily any specific malice towards trans people. I have a hard time understanding that shit because I've really just never had these intuitive negative feelings about trans people because I've always been kind of apathetic about gender because I'm bi, so I just don't really... It's never bothered me when men want to look like women or women want to look like men or men want to start calling themselves women or whatever. It doesn't, it's fine. It never really bothered me one way or the other. I feel like I just went a big damn circle. So yeah, it's been difficult for me to get a grasp on transphobia. And the sort of, the senselessness of it is part of what's so upsetting about it. Even as a person who, like, is not trans. It's upsetting to see, because it's just, to me, very, very baseless, absurd mistreatment of people, just because of the way they are. Which, you know, I guess that's any bigotry, but the transphobia in particular is just, A, very open and out there and well accepted among a lot of people, and also just particularly egregious relative to some other things I see and experience. Did I go this way yet? I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to call somebody transphobic because of that, unless you're being like a cunt about it. Like, you could be attracted to whoever, it's just when you fucking make it somebody else's problem or you're a real big shithead about it, that can definitely become bigotry very quickly. Am I supposed to be finding a rune? I don't think so. They're just kind of floating around. The focus does drown out the noise a little bit. That's kind of nice. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? I mean, I could definitely see someone's feelings being hurt in that situation, but if you were actually that polite about it, I don't really think they had the right to label you a bigot over it. But, I don't know, I kind of don't feel like I'm at liberty to say in that situation. I just think about it if I were trans and you know, I would assume try to not just call people bigoted because they didn't want to get with me. You know, as long as they were nice about it, like I said.
How do I fucking get up there?
Yeah, I mean, what was the alternative? Just, like, pretend that you were all about it and then probably encounter some really awful problems later on? I don't get what they would have preferred in that situation. See, I've heard from trans people that, like, if they don't want to be with people that don't want to be with them. So, really, you're kind of doing them a favor when you're forthright and ideally polite about not being into being with someone who's trans. I feel like that's the appropriate thing to do, really. But yeah, they do just generally have a really hard time in the dating scene, transgender folks. So, like I said, I don't really think I'm that much at liberty to say, like, this is transphobic, this is not, unless it's just a real clear-cut case. I don't know, man. You don't seem that shitty about it. I mean, I guess so, but you should put it in your Tinder bio. Oh, probably, yeah. I would be a little irritated, maybe, if somebody did not disclose that on something like Tinder pretty much right away. That, if only to, like, screen for people who don't, like, want to be matched with trans folks. I don't understand. Like, why wouldn't you... Again, I'm just thinking about this, like, if I were trans, I would want to know right the fuck away that you were not into being with me because I was trans. I would want to know that, like, right off the bat. And yeah, if I were on Tinder or something, I would put that in my profile. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, they don't tell you enough information, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just glowy and shit. What is this supposed to mean? Okay, wait. So, that appeared there. Alright. Yeah, if only for your own safety, right? Like... One of the most dangerous situations that a trans person can be in is when they're with someone in some, like, intimate situation and they're suddenly discovering that they're trans. There are trans people who get killed like that. And, yeah. It's something that I would want to tell people, personally. You had to learn this yourself? That you needed to add poly into your bio? Yeah. For sure. That's something you should disclose. Because the default there is you assume that someone is looking for a monogamous partner, and if you find out, like, after getting attached to them or something, that actually no, that's not what they're about, like, you're just wasting everybody's time, if nothing else, you know what I mean? If I were to go out into the world and date, or get on a fucking dating site or whatever, like, yeah, I would absolutely disclose that. For sure. You gotta let people know. Now, granted, just like, with me being poly, someone being trans is not necessarily someone else's fucking business. However, if you're on a website like Tinder, which is, you know, for the most part used for hookups, that's something you should probably tell people. If not, put it in your bio, tell them, like, right off the bat, because otherwise, again, you're just wasting everybody's time. Like, why would you want to be with someone who don't want to be with you? That goes for anybody. That goes for anyone of any persuasion, of any gender, orientation, identity, whatever. Why do you want to be with someone who don't want to be with you? Period. You know? You were worried that at first that would make people assume that you're just not there for a relationship. I feel like, yeah, people might get that idea. That's possible. You should maybe specify that. Maybe, like, explicitly say in the bio that you're not interested in hookups. That's not gonna stop everyone, but it might actually help if you're a guy doing that. It would seem that women putting no hookups in their profile on something like Tinder doesn't seem to stop everybody, but, you know, that's men for you. Okay, I'm watching some. Shit's driving me crazy. Yeah, if y'all voices want to talk some shit and tell me what to do, that'd be really cool. I'll take it. Like, I would take it. That'd be fine. What was the point of coming in here? What is the point of coming in here? I don't understand. How do I fucking get up there? Voices are talking shit. They are going to continue to talk shit. Yeah. A poly with children is a more complicated situation that I could not possibly hope to comment on. Honestly, it makes it easier to do this if you don't have kids, but I don't know. I feel like that could potentially be a really good situation for a kid. You know, coming from the it takes a village kind of perspective on it. Yeah, 2 dads, 2 moms. Why not? Yeah, I would think it makes things both easier and harder. Okay, where? Looks like this person's lost too, so like... This is not helping. I don't think I can climb up there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Hold up. Hold up now. What the hell? Okay, no, I did that, but like... Oh, how did they do that? What the f... Okay. It's another, like, you gotta make something appear. By looking through it through a gate, but I haven't done it yet, apparently. God damn it, dude. A polycule is just everybody in your little poly net, I guess. But I don't know. Don't everybody have to be with like everybody else in a polycule? Also, is like 3 people a polycule? I don't know. Maybe I need that to appear. Okay, how come it won't stay? How do I get it to stay? Okay. Is that gonna do it? Is it gonna stay? No. We're together. It's just like my husband and him are not. So I'm not sure what the official definition is. Oh, just like with molecules, not all of them are bonded to one another. Okay, that makes more sense. In which case, yeah, okay, it's a polycule. I guess you have to walk through the gate when you see it look different to make it actually stick. That would seem to be what the deal is. Now, what does this do? Or is it this way? What's down this way? What's down this way? Was I down here before? Okay, no. We're like sister wives if you're married. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop using that term relative to any of my relationships. Holy shit, dude. No. We're not all married. Just me and my husband are married. It's okay. It's weirding me out. It's just so not like that. It's just weird. I get it. If you're just totally new to this whole people having multiple partners thing, your only point of reference would be something like Mormons, I guess? So what was the point of getting over here? Okay, wait. Okay.
The ravens. They've gone.
Ravens?
No.
What fucking
They've
ravens?
gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Are ravens helping?
He's not helping.
It's Tripp.
Quiet. Can't think.
What are y'all talking about? Okay.
In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
What ravens? I did not see. I'm kind of wondering if having the graphics all the way down is not diminishing my ability to understand and see what I'm supposed to see. I don't know. It's possible. Man, fuck y'all! What are you talking about? Did I just fuck up that puzzle by, like, leaving? What the fuck are you talking about? The ravens. That's right, yeah. Hollyhock's dad's. That was a polycule. Am I supposed to be finding... God, dude. What is this? Yeah, I just need a little more hint. Just a little more. Or, like, I wish I had a button that could, like, get the voices to talk shit to me in a certain way that would guide me through the game. That would be really cool. I'm struggling bad. Okay, what is that supposed to do? What I just did. What is that supposed to do? Yeah, but if you had 4 gay dads, and they're all, like, gay together, I guess, right? Or at least some of them are gay with the other ones. I can't remember how that worked. Hollyhock? Yeah, some configuration, I guess. Wait, I am supposed to line those up? Oh, okay. I kinda get it. I'm confusing you more? I'm sorry. You just have to think about it in terms of people not being limited to having one partner apiece. Yeah, you almost need a graph for it, I guess. Okay, this really isn't much of a walkthrough. It's kind of just watching a person struggle exactly how I am, and eventually getting through it, I guess. But I would not call it a walkthrough. I am lost. How'd you know? Wait, could I push that down before? I can't remember if I could do that. It's a struggle through, exactly. Like, this really isn't that helpful. Actually, God. How do I get back over there? I feel like I was over there, and now I can't anymore. Alright, I figured out... Wait, can I go across there? No. How the fuck did I get over there? God damn it. Like, wasn't this down before? Am I losing my shit? I guess it was not. I guess not. How the fuck did I get over there? How did I do that before? Okay, I had to go up. Where did the fucking... Oh my goodness. I feel like I skipped ahead too much here. Okay, yeah. Okay, where did you go to do that? Just a little more hand-holding would be super great. Super great. Really. What ravens? What are you talking about? What fucking ravens? Hold on, I'm just gonna go stand exactly where this person was. Okay, hold on. So they popped out like over here. I appreciate you answering questions, Alex. You probably don't mind as much, I guess. What the fuck, man? How did they do that? Can y'all stop laughing at me and start helping me? I swear to God. I swear to God. Alex? I actually wondered how you were going to answer that question. I would say that's about right. Okay, how did the fucking... I don't... Okay, it seemed to be over there. It's really kind of fucking detracting from the creepiness, too. Just me fucking wandering around in no danger. Just trying to do this goddamn puzzle. It's not helping. Now see, is it just doing that because I'm up here? Or like... Because I'm not seeing any that line up enough for me to be able to do this. Okay. This is very, very frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna watch this one more time. Okay, they do that. And then keep going. I feel like I can't go across that one. I think maybe that's the problem. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me try and get back over there. They have to be aligned such... They have to be aligned such that they make the proper shape. That's the idea. God. I feel like I need to find the bridge there. That would seem to be maybe what I need to do. Okay. Guess I hadn't done that yet. Was this the... No. You remembering this? Yeah, it's sure rough. I'm sure having an awful time trying to fucking do this. Okay, and then they went across here, and then it would seem that this here is where they were. Is that not it? That looks like it. That's not it? God. Yeah, let's try and change the subject. I know this is yeah, part of the reason I don't like talking about it, because people just, they're real damn curious, and there are plenty of people, not plenty, but enough people out there in the world that are happy and willing to answer questions about this sort of thing. Oh, 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 oh. This is it. This is it. Okay. Did I do it? God. And they just kept having to fucking, like, until it looked right, basically. I don't... How about that? I mean, I've watched gay porn, and I'm like gay dude porn. That can be good sometimes. A lot of it's at least better than the heterosexual porn, just because I can tell that the women are faking their good time. And I feel like if you watch a lot of porn and you're really into seeing all of that, you probably have no idea what a woman looks like when she's actually enjoying herself, or sounds like when she's actually enjoying herself. Because, like, if this is what you think it is, or if you think women are supposed to, like, it's just fucking obvious to me that they're trying to take what is obviously, like, pain and turn it into just exaggerated pleasure sounds and expressions and things like that. Like, those are women trying to get through it for the most part. That's kind of interesting. That you're just not into that at all. And as I've said, I'm just kind of, I don't really care a lot about gender, just generally speaking. Is that it? What am I supposed to do here? God. Like, I'm literally at the right spot, and I still can't get it because I'm not fucking, like, standing in the exact right position. I think I need to back up a little bit, or fucking do that, maybe. Is that what I'm trying to do? Trying to get that, like, third one roped into it, I guess? What the hell? Keep that out of the chat, thank you. Don't. Yeah, you got auto-modded for that because that's kind of a slur. Yeah, don't use that word. It is, yeah. Definitely do not use that in polite conversation or ever, actually. This is another reason porn sucks. It's extremely transphobic. Like, you can't even find a lot of trans porn just by calling it trans porn. You have to use some, like, awful fucking slur to refer to trans people just to even find this shit. Yeah. So, yeah, don't say that. You're clearly, like, very ignorant to a lot of this shit, and I don't think that came from a bad place, but yeah, it's a slur. don't say that. I should get more comfortable just having, like, conversations about trans issues with people, just because I would rather be the person to tell you not to say that than a fucking trans person have to tell you not to say that. Because it's not as, like, it's not viscerally hurtful to me to have to correct you on that. You know what I mean? PH? What's PH? Pornhub? Yeah, like I was saying, porn's very transphobic. I mean, think about if you were a trans person. Would you want to be called that? Probably not. Probably fucking not. Oh, fuck off! Okay,
The gate is open.
God!
There is no such thing as victory.
Alright. Jesus shit.
It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet. It will not.
Wow.
Biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. she find Dillian before her time comes?
I don't know. It's like I'm pretty well educated on trans issues at this point. It's just I'm not super comfortable just educating people about this stuff. But I should probably get better at it, like just like I said, to fucking tank for trans people. Like I would rather be telling you this shit than you having to get learned up by a trans person who might be like personally offended by what you're saying for good reason. Learned by Automod? Yeah, Automod caught something worthwhile for once. For sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, Alex, you might not want to put that particular term into a search engine. We're talking about a different word now. Futanari? Don't go Googling that. Unless you really, really want to, and maybe open a incognito browser for it or something. Oh, I do, yeah. But I have friends that like to joke about hentai, generally speaking, so. Oh, it's on Wikipedia, great. Alright, is this the fight? Fucking A, man. What, do I have to focus on it? Alright.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him.
Oh, fuck off! I have to do another one?
You can do it, Senua.
Eat shit! I don't want to. Fuck y'all. Let me in the door.
We can fight it together.
Just let me in. Just let me in. I don't know if he gonna be into that. But I've not really inquired much into what kind of porn anybody I'm with is into. Not that I'm not curious to some extent, it's just not really my business. Also, if I found out they were like into some porn that was just totally dissimilar to anything I could possibly provide for them, I might be kind of insecure about it. I don't know. Do I need to... Oh, I need to get up there, I guess. Oh, boy. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay. The lightning is not helping. Really? Okay, is that a ladder? There's a ladder. Was it? Yeah. I would say learning a lot about trans issues is one thing, but being able to ably discuss that stuff with other people is another. That's more of a... It's kind of like learning about something versus being able to teach it. But I would like to get better at that, if only so that when I do encounter someone who's just genuinely kind of clueless with regard to a lot of this shit, which honestly that's pretty rare. I would say maybe it's only like much younger people, maybe. But at this point, because all of this stuff is in the mainstream and actively being discussed by a lot of folks, most people have at least, like, a take on transness in one way or another. Which, that's the other thing. That's why I don't really go around talking about transgender issues. Not that I don't want to perpetuate education and positive perception and all of that shit. It's just not really my place to talk about it. I'm not a trans person. But at the same time, like I was saying, I would rather me be teaching someone about this who didn't know shit from shit, so that a trans person didn't have to deal with, like, shitty transphobic cultural exposure, even from people who aren't really what you could call transphobic. Okay, I'm not seeing what's different through this gate. It don't look any different. Is it maybe different from this side? No. Huh. Yeah, bruv, like, if you're into Futanari, I would probably say you're at least 95% straight. You gotta give up the hundo if you're into Futanari. Like, you are definitely not a fucking... I can't remember the Kinsey scale right now, but you ain't all the way on the straight end. Sorry. But I don't know. I think it definitely depends. I'm not really super familiar with that shit. Again, I just have friends who like to make jokes about hentai. So I'm sorry if I'm saying anything inappropriate in saying that. I can't tell what's different. I really can't. I guess I'll just walk through it and go with that anyway. Because it would seem that's probably what I have to do.
Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast that was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
Wait, can I go this way now? Okay. I don't think I could do that before.
Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Oh, is that Futanari? I don't think I understood that well enough. I might want to backtrack that a little bit. That might have been transphobic to say that, actually. I don't know. I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy, okay? I don't mean nothing by nothing. I'm not trying to fucking offend anybody. I'm really not. It's tricky sometimes. Okay. In that case, Yeah, I misunderstood what that was exactly. I don't even know what to say about that then, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably best that we drop this or say something too dumb. Cause like there's not really anything gay about being attracted to trans women. And then if it's, this is like math I can't do while I'm playing a horror game. I can't. I don't know. And yeah, that word is not great. That word's not great either. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a slur. I guess it could be under certain circumstances, but I don't know. You'll have to pardon my ignorance on that one. What's the good word? I mean, if you're talking about, so I'm not sure what you would call a person that had both sorts of genitals. I don't know what the term for that is, if there is one. I guess that person would have to be intersex, but not necessarily? I think they would have to, though. Like, biologically speaking, I don't know if you're, like, I don't know. You can't say the word's bad if you don't know the good word for it. I mean, I'm just telling you. Mistaken about what? Okay, don't say that either. Alex, can you link him the ContraPoints video, please? I got a video for you. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Watch it later. Don't watch it now. It's long, yeah, but you're gonna like it. It's gonna do a much better job than my clumsy ass of trying to explain this to you. For sure. You have work in 11 hours? You don't have to watch it immediately. Just please watch it. At some point in the not too distant future. That would be good. You will honestly forget. Really? Do I need to... No, okay, listen. Can you open that in a tab? Can you bookmark that? I'm gonna make sure it's the right one. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, just, yeah, keep a tab open. Bookmark it. Do something. I was about to DM it to you. Like, yeah, that's the one. Pretty please. It's gonna answer a lot of questions for you. And really, if you like that person has a whole lot of other videos on their channel that will get you learned up with regard to trans people. What did I heard a song with a similar title? I'm pretty sure that's why she chose it, even though it made a number of people angry. I'm glad that she picked that title, because if you, as a person who doesn't know a lot about this shit, went looking for information on it, that might be exactly what you typed into the YouTube. And at this point, that's probably one of the first videos that would come up, if not the first video. And that's fucking great. Like, that is good activism, goddammit. That's really good. Yeah, exactly. She did it specifically for search engine optimization. And bless her for it. It's great. That's kind of what you gotta do when you're dealing with just a whole culture that's generally bigoted towards a particular thing, even in ignorance and without malice. So you can use a word that's bad to teach people it's bad? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I would say it's, you know, circumstantial, certainly, But if a trans person wants to use that word in order to teach people why it's probably not great to use that word, I feel like that's only a good thing. Did I come up here? What? Okay, is that... That's how I got up here. I have... Wait, is that gone? What happens if I... Wait. Wait, it went away. The fuck? Wait. Okay. I think I can get up there now? Let's see. Can I do this now? Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, shit. You're Mexican? I mean, I suppose you're at liberty to have opinions about Mexicans then, but regardless. I wouldn't say all of any given kind of person is especially racist.
The gate is open.
Like every sort of person's got racists in it. Every group.
It's coming back for me.
The fuck?
Are you still here? Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out now, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped.
What is that? Is it eating me? What is it doing?
Focus. Focus.
I'm focusing.
Focus.
I'm focusing. I think it was trying to eat me.
I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
You fucking Majora's Mask looking ass. Fuck. Fuck. Damn, dude. Shit. Ah! Damn it, dude. hits hard.
She can still do it.
I'm evading. I'm evading. Fuck you. Fuck. I feel like he's harder than the fire boss. I don't know. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Ah! Don't block, damn it. The block is not reliable. Like, I'm having a lot better time here evading rather than blocking. Shit, where'd he go?
Don't let them get behind you.
Oh god. This motherfucker has ads? Did the other one have ads? Oh, I forgot about the time shit. I can do that. I forgot. God damn it. Have a good night, rookie. Oh, fuck. You're fine, by the way. See, in this, aren't you glad I called you a baby? That's, I'm glad you told me how old you were, because it made a lot of that less bad. It's like, you just genuinely ain't know. You didn't know. I'd appreciate if you did watch that video at some point. I feel like you'd really enjoy it. That particular person is good at talking about these issues a lot better than me. Really, if I'm good at it at all, it's because I've watched a lot of her shit. Repeatedly. So... Shit.
He's down. Finish him. He's finished. Don't let them get behind you.
Fuck! Ah! Shit! Yeah! Block, girl! Block! What? Fuck! That's really a mistake! Ah! Fuck! Come on, get up! Get up, girl! Get up! Get up, girl! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Shit! Stop them! Ah! Man! Come on! Get up! 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 Come on! Quack! 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 Quack!
She's injured.
I can't dodge anymore.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Dodge, girl! Can I only block now? I don't understand. Okay, where's my fucking focus? No, girl, block!
you're weak.
Fuck off, girl. Shit. Nah! God damn it.
She knows what to do.
Remember the warrior trials.
It's nearly over. Better fight her. Behind you.
Shit.
You can do this. Focus. Focus now.
Focus? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shit! I guess you do kind of regain health to an extent.
Focus. It's the only way. Slow. Focus is gone. It's coming back.
Do it unless I fucking can't even see him now unless I focus.
Stop.
Ah! Fuck!
The mirror.
Yeah, I'm using it! It's not fucking... I can't use it yet! God damn it! I'm trying! No! Fucking use it. I'm trying.
It's building.
Yeah, it's building. I can't use it yet. It's fucking recharging. This is way harder than the fire dude. Like, ugh, way harder. I can't hit him in all ways like that. Yeah, I can't.
Focus now.
Fucking Christ. Did I get him?
I never beat you in the wilds.
God!
And
was an illusion.
Holy
But
shit!
not this time!
The mark of Valravan.
God!
One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
Wait, what? I didn't fail.
In
Fuck
those
you.
dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. She would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Excuse me. Jesus shit. Yeah, no joke. It's stressful. It is very stressful. Oh my god. Yeah, and me trying to delicately talk about transphobia and trans issues generally, which I'm like not totally fluid in speaking about in like a lecture-y kind of way while I'm doing this. I want to just like openly apologize to anybody who was offended by anything I said, any kind of clumsy way I worded something, not knowing exactly what Futanari is as it turns out. Like, I don't... I mean, you can think about me what you want, but I do not have any meaningfully transphobic attitudes. I really don't.
The mountains. Caves.
It's just it's kind of tricky to talk about. Especially when you're dealing with someone who's just like, holy shit, I'm gonna call him a kid because he's 20 years old and his understanding of this is relatively childlike. Like, he didn't know shit about shit. I was not getting the idea that he had any, like, malice in him towards trans people. That's really not it. It's just we live in a really transphobic culture, and he was just like, oh, well, that's what they call it on Pornhub. Like, yeah, I bet that is what they call it on Pornhub, and we live in a very transphobic society where that's just accepted. But, you know, I'm glad that he was okay with understanding that was a slur. And the other thing, I do hope he watches that ContraPoints video. Hope that was enough to at least get him interested. I feel like he liked us enough to like maybe be open to that. But like, that's the thing, when you're talking about this shit with people who just like casually drop slurs because they don't even know that you shouldn't say that, there's, you know, I'm not used to fucking talking to people like that. If I'm talking to anybody about trans issues, it's usually people who are kind of like on the same page and at least know enough not to fucking say shit like that. That throws me off, man. Like, I don't really know how to deal with that. Well, I think that word is not auto-banned because it's also just a word that is a word. Like, people just use that word for completely different reasons. So it'd be silly for AutoMod to catch that because you'd have to know by context that it was not great. You know?
Mother. Senua.
Yeah, exactly. It's you use it in games, right?
Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds them all together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time. hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over.
I guess that's my mom, those faces.
She misses her so much.
I see. Yeah, I just, like, I consider myself a trans ally, certainly. And insofar as that's true, it's like, I don't really know how to say this. It's like, I'm sorry if I'm not perfect in trying to, like, explain this shit to somebody who doesn't know anything about it, who's, you know, saying a bunch of ignorant stuff that I know, like, doesn't really have specific malice towards trans people. They were just raised in a transphobic culture, and they're saying certain shit. Basically, I am sorry if I said anything that offended, like, any trans people who might be watching, for example. You know, I'm not perfect with regard to communicating this shit, but, like, you know, you shouldn't dog on people too hard who are trying to do the work of educating completely ignorant people who are just walking around saying slurs and shit because they don't know any better. Like, I'm not saying you have to cut me any slack if I fuck up, but, you know, don't, like, eat me alive over it. That would be good, because odds are I want to learn from my mistakes and I want to get better. Like, that's pretty much universally true with regard to trans issues and a lot of other things. So, you know, I don't mean any harm. I'm sorry if I said anything clumsy or dumb. I was doing my best there. It kind of just, it caught me off guard. Dude, very young, really didn't know shit about shit. Like, just kind of nuts. I don't know where I'm going. Didn't I just come from here? I would love a map. I would really love a map. But I get the idea they're not going to give me that. Isn't this where I came from? Did I get turned around? I did. Okay. No map. Yeah, most of the time when AutoMod catches some shit, it's really not warranted. It's only been like a couple of times where they caught something and I was like, yeah, keep that out of my chat. That's for the best. Yeah, that fucking Mexican restaurant. Yeah. I can understand why it caught that, but still, it's kind of funny. Your map is the sun and the terrain. Oh, okay. Cool.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Are they gonna fucking make me fight some people again before I do that? Alright, I have to pee again. I'm pausing this. You didn't really need to hear the breathing anyway, I suppose, right? I'll be right back. Okay. Man. This is stressful. This is definitely stressful. I'd like to keep playing for a little bit, because I don't feel like I've gotten that far, but maybe that for that much longer. I don't know. I do hope that person comes back. Like, they're kind of just, like, they're sort of just, like, 20 and saying some dumb shit. Like, I don't think that was a look at, like, true bigotry there by any stretch. That's the thing, though. Like, that's why it's important to accept that you live in, like, a shitty, bigoted culture. A racist culture, a sexist culture, a transphobic culture. Because if you're, like, 20, you're like a baby, you're just a little baby adult, and all you've ever known is, like, what you've seen in the media, for the most part, what you've dealt with from your, like, friends and family and whatever, and you didn't grow up around any, like, trans people, for example, and you didn't have good representations of that in the shit that you've seen, and you just didn't know shit from shit. Like, the only trans people you'd seen were on fucking Pornhub. Like, is it correct or appropriate for me to, like, fucking label that person a transphobe and call them a bigot and just try to chase them out of my stream? I feel like that's not the way to go about things. I feel like it's better to try and be patient with people who you get the idea are expressing transphobicness because they're a product of their culture and they've not really examined their, you know, how they feel about shit, you know what I mean? Like, I would hope that makes me a better ally than someone who would just be like, no, you're a transphobe, get away from me. Like, no. Like, if he was saying shit that I recognized as, like, specifically, like, transphobic attitudes and I felt some malice there, I'd have been different about it, but that's not what I was getting from that person. And, like, if I could get one person just, like, a little bit further away from their default transphobic cultural upbringing towards something a little bit better, I feel like that's good, you know? So, again, I'm sorry if I said any dumb shit. I was doing my best between the game and the, just generally speaking, not being that fucking fluent when it comes to actually teaching other people about this stuff. Like, it's one thing to understand it yourself and to be able to communicate with other people about this shit when you're all on the same page, but when you're dealing with someone who's, like, still in the mud of their cultural upbringing, like, it's more difficult, you know. Hopefully y'all thought I handled that well, especially if there happen to be any trans people watching. I hope you thought I handled that well. I was doing my best. You know, yeah, it's all you can do. Your best. So. No, for sure. He did not sound, yeah, conditioned to offend. No. Just kind of, like, not all that conditioned at all. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, he just seemed like a product of his culture, purely. And just, yeah, I'm kind of wondering how he, like, managed to tolerate me for all this time. And, like, not, I don't know. I must not talk about certain things as much as I seem to think I do. I'm not sure. Cause, like, I'm pretty sure he did not have to peace out right then. It's just, he started, like, you're not allowed to call, like, everybody of a certain group racist or whatever just because you're a member of that group. Like, you can't call all Mexicans racist just because you're Mexican. Or if you're gonna, like, be that sloppy with your wording, be willing to correct yourself, you know? Like, you can't, like, stereotype entire fucking groups like that just because you're a member of that group. That's, like, its own fucking... Anyway, I hope they come back, and I hope they watch that fucking ContraPoints video. That would be cool. Fuck. I mean, I maybe should try to talk about trans shit more on my stream. Just for that reason. I don't know how many people come in here and they're actually just like that. I wouldn't know unless the topic came up, and I don't really bring it up out of the blue all that much. So, like, I maybe I should do that. It'll give me fucking opportunities to educate. So that when they actually do encounter a trans person, they're not saying a bunch of dumb, hurtful shit to them. And that trans person having to fucking fight through that and answer their dumbass questions. Like, if I can tank for trans people, I feel like I'm doing a good job as an ally. And that's, yeah. So maybe I should just bring this shit up out of the blue a little bit more. At least when there's, like, new people in chat that may not fucking know. Because, like, I know Urchak has learned up on this shit. I know Sun has learned up on this shit. Pretty much all of my regulars are kind of, like, on this train with me. It's, I guess, when we get new people, I have to find a way to bring it up. I don't know. Oh, I thought I would get to, like, open the gate myself, but alright.
She did it. She did it. She can open the gate to Helheim. To Hella. To Dillion. She did it. She did it.
I did it. This is definitely generally pretty linear, but there does seem to be some, like, side stuff. At least these things.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Forgot I can't run away from him. I feel like that's kind of a problem that a lot of allies of whatever given group have. It's like we do want to be educating, like, especially just like ignorant people who don't have malice towards any of these particular groups about shit, but we also don't feel like we should be the fucking loudest people in the room about stuff, you know? But at the same time, it's like, if this person doesn't hear me talking about this shit, who are they gonna hear talking about it, and what are they gonna be saying about it? You know what I mean? So it's like, maybe I don't have, like, every fucking license in the world to just go popping off about trans issues, but it would probably be generally better if I did it more, even if it is a little bit sloppy sometimes. Why'd I come up here? I don't know. Oh, that looks like it might be a rune, so I could keep that in mind. Yeah. It's a part of the labor of allyship, really, is trying to figure out when you should be the person talking, how much you should fucking talk, and know where to draw a line and stay in your lane and all that shit. That's definitely part of it, like learning how to do that right. And I'm still not perfect at it. I don't think you ever really get perfect at it. It's all very messy work. Social progress and all that. That's why I try to be easy on people who seem like their hearts are in the right place. Like, I felt like he was genuinely just, like, curious and ignorant and did not, like have any particular like malice or shittiness about anything that we talked about. Didn't I? Wait. Did I come through the wrong door? I thought this looked a little familiar. God damn it. I did need to open that gate. How did I get turned around, though? Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I realized that was the case before I got too much further. Shit, dude. Okay. I think that was a fucking rune. Like, when I did do this, I think it was. God damn it. Okay, so, need to be careful about not going back into places that I've been before because I got turned around when I don't have a fucking map. God damn it. Like, there is a, like a couple few paragraphs in the description of, like, the first YouTube video I put up. Not the trailer, but, yeah, I just somehow got turned around and went through that instead of assuming that I would have to open the gate. Let me regroup for a second. The fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a couple few paragraphs in the description of the concept creep video that I made where I go on this little rant about how, like, you need to be basically, like, patient with people who don't have the same expertise as you do with regard to the bigotry that you either experience or that you've studied or whatever. It's part of, like, the struggle generally of social progress is that you have to be willing to deal with people and educate people who have not had the same experiences, have not had as much education for whatever reasons, to try and get them to the same place that you are with regard to attitudes towards certain groups of people. You have to be willing to do that. That's part of the work of it. And it's really just like the easy, lazy way out to just label somebody a bigot and force them out of your life. I think it's also just worse, you know? Like, how would that person have felt if I just immediately labeled them a transphobe because of some shit that they said and then made them leave or, like, banned them or something? Do you really think that they're gonna have, like, overall a more positive opinion of either trans people or people who are trans allies if I had done that? No, of course not. That would have been way worse. So, basically, I think it's elitist to assume that everyone you speak to is going to have the same level of expertise with regard to any given kind of bigotry. If you yourself have experienced that, or you've had the opportunity to become educated about it, either in, like, formal schooling or one way or the other, like, you can't expect all of that from everyone, especially not some, like, 20-year-old kid who seems to have not really been out in the world very much at all. Yeah. Anyway. I can't remember exactly what I said in those couple paragraphs, so you'd have to go back and read them, I guess. That whole video was, like, there's a lot of anger in that video, and I feel like unless you know me, you don't realize that I'm really angry making that shit. Like, do you really think I'd start putting my dumb ass on YouTube if I weren't, like, real mad about some shit? Like, that's arguably what it took. Like, I was specifically inspired to make that video about concept creep. And yeah, the thing I was mad about is basically, like, y'all are allying very poorly. This is dumb, performative bullshit that's not actually helping marginalized people at all, and y'all are fucking it up. That's basically, like, the whole point of the video. is like you'd rather look better and make a big show of it than actually do the like messy work that might not make you look as good to actually advance things. You know, like I'm willing to come out here and look like a little bit of a dumbass and be kind of clumsy when I'm talking about trans issues, because for me to have done that would have been better than me just labeling that person a bigot and kicking him out of my stream. I feel like I did better for trans people generally doing what I did, even if it doesn't make me look as good. I'm fine with that. I don't need people to think that I'm perfect. If you want to think I'm a transphobe because of some clumsy shit I said while I was playing the creepy game and trying to deal with this dude that didn't know shit about shit, I mean, okay, I guess you're entitled to that opinion, but I don't think you're right about that. I'm just genuinely trying to do my best. And I've thought about how to do my best very, very hard. So, that's what's up.
Why is she waiting?
I'm gonna try and talk about something else now because I can't deal with that and this at the same time. Too stressful.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Fuck, man.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Game is good. Game is very good. I'm starting to get the hang of the combat, I think.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Ah, fuck me.
Behind you!
Yep! Man, that's clutch as hell. How do I fucking... I'm having trouble, like, turning that off.
Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
I wish I could, like, go towards them a little quicker. I actually like the combat now that I'm not fucking terrible at it. Whoa, shit.
There's more. Be ready.
Fuck.
Don't give up.
Shit.
Don't give up. End it now. This is nearly the end. You won.
Trying to intimidate me, motherfucker! Ah, god damn it. I thought I blocked. Can you knock me off the edge? Shit. Man, bitch! Fucking shit talking ass voices in my head. It's the fucking group chat in my head. Having a giggle. Watching me fail. You cunts.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Shit. Hey! I can't fucking dodge. Let me move. Get up, girl. Get up. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up.
It's not over. It's not over. Do keep going. Surprise him. Watch out. They're winning.
Ah! Fuck. He hit hard. He hit hard. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Get up, 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 get up. Like, my fucking attacks don't phase him at all. Oof. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, like, he does not... Oh, come on! He just keeps charging around? Like, I have a hard time believing you would have that kind of turn radius going that fast, my dude. Ah! Jesus fuck, dude.
Anticipate the moves. Ready, capable warrior. Remember your training.
Shit. Damn it.
Finished. Take it down. Take it down.
Fuck! Ah, God. He got me good. Fuck. I hear you. Okay. The sound is fucking great, by the way. Like, they really, they don't miss a damn thing. Like, it really does tell you where people are. The voices help also. Damn it. I don't know what that, oh, it means my fuck, that's what it does, okay.
Finish this. Finish this. Finish him.
Have I died since the beginning? I don't think I have. I remember this being about at my elbow. I guess I'm getting better at it? Or they found my particular skill level and these guys aren't that difficult. I don't know, I can't imagine only dying fucking twice would drop your difficulty that damn much. It's like having an unmoderated stream chat you can't ever turn off, right? The shit talk. Can I get in the water? No. Also, that looks like a bad idea to go swimming in. Alex. You'd like to name the voices Hilda, Uma, and Deirdre. I'm going to assume that's a appropriate name, and together they are HUD. You got jokes. You got jokes. They do help a lot, they really do. Like, if you listen to them in combat, it's very useful for you. Oh boy. More of this.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
What's up with the sounds? I don't know what that was about. Then again, do I ever really know what it's about so much? Was this the one that was talking? Oh, here we go.
Covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Guarded by a giant S? Sounds like an interesting bodyguard choice. Yeah, I've always been amused by the word giantess. I'm not sure why exactly. Honestly, I find like a lot of the like lady-specific terms for some things to be kind of at least needless, if not kind of silly, and not just because internalized misogyny, though I'm sure that has maybe something to do with it. I just don't see the need for the gender distinction in a lot of these things. Like, you were already calling her, like, a giant, right? So, like, we knew that she was a lady because of the pronouns you were using. Like, do we need the giantess? I don't know. You know what I mean? Hello, son. Welcome back. I kind of wanted to ask you about this shit. Did you hear anything that that dude was saying earlier, Rookie, about trans folks? I think you dipped out before that started, but I don't think you were here for that, because you probably maybe would have gotten mad at that person Which I can't say I blame you. Some of it was pretty offensive, certainly. But I was saying, like, if you're trying to be a better ally, you gotta be willing to, like, talk people through that shit if you don't get the idea that they're coming from, like, a specifically intentionally bigoted place, you know? They're just a product of their shitty culture. I feel like that's gotta be part of it, but I don't know. They usually are, though. Who you talking about? Gotta find an X. Oh, hey. That's... Oh, wait. If I stand over here... That's the X, right? That's the X. Yeah. Fuck off. That's it. This needs to be more lenient. This really needs to be more lenient. Cause, like, really? That's not good enough? Like, come on. I should not have needed to do all that. Fuck, dude. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, this is a good example, actually. So this person is 20 years old. He's clearly not seen a lot of the world yet. And he used a term that you might find on, like, Pornhub to describe trans people that is a slur, basically. And he just simply did not know that that was not a great thing to say. Because I guess you would assume you wouldn't find, like, horrible bigoted shit on porn websites. I mean, unless you happen to know that, yes, you will. And he didn't because he was 20 and didn't know shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's better to try and explain to that person as calmly as you can, which, as a person who is not trans, I can do in a more detached manner, which is another reason I think you should try to be patient with these folks, especially if you're an ally. Now, I'm definitely not telling trans people how to act when somebody comes into their chat fucking talking like that. Go ahead and ban them. I'm not judging you. That's fine. I'm not telling you that you have to put up with that shit. Certainly. I probably wouldn't either. So, like, if I were trans, I don't think I would be able to put up with that shit. But if you're not trans and you regard yourself as some kind of ally to trans people, I feel like it's kind of your job to put up with that kind of shit and try to explain to them, like, hey, you shouldn't say that. You know, I think my argument was good. It's like, if you were trans, would you want somebody calling you that? And I think that kind of put it into perspective for him. It's like, oh no, I probably wouldn't. It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes it's just as easy as, like, would you want to be called that if you were trans? See, what is all the blue about? Like, what is that? What is the point of the boat? It's weird. Like, why is there noise? What is up with this? Hold up. What? You see that? I don't know. Is there even anywhere else to go? I mean, there must be, because how about back the way I came? I thought that was the way I came, and I can't go back. Like, this is a different issue and kind of bigotry and all that. I mean, there's some overlap for trans women, but... Like, when I generally see a dude doing their best with regard to feminism, even if they're not, you know, perfect about it, I still, generally speaking, appreciate that shit, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be one to be, like, picking on them and picking out every little thing that they fucked up or did wrong with regard to being an ally to women. Just because they didn't do a perfect fucking job at feminism. It's really hard to feminism perfectly all the time. No one really manages that. So, like... And when you're dealing with social progress, like, the idea that every ally has to be totally perfectly behaved and never say a dumb, clumsy thing, like, all the time, that's so unrealistic and ridiculous, and it's also just like, you're not gonna win this fight if that's your standards, you know? You're not thinking about it in terms of what's actually gonna be best to advance shit. Okay, I guess that's why this was blue here. Aha! Okay. Is that just a thing that can happen now? Did I get, like, powers from the god of illusions or something? Anyway, you know what I mean? So, like, again, I'm not trying to tell trans people that they gotta put up with that shit at all. Nor should anybody try to tell me that I have to put up with misogynistic people if I don't feel like doing it at the moment. You know, I try to when I have the energy and the space for it, but if I feel like, you know, I could educate a person and maybe get them a little more towards where they ought to be socially. But, yeah, you kind of just, you gotta take your fucking ego out of it. That's really what it comes down to. Like, are you more concerned about looking good? Or are you more concerned about actually doing the job that you say you want to do as an ally to any given marginalized group? Aw, man. Really? My fucking audio interface started fucking up. This is gonna be, like, a lot different on speakers, isn't it? I was hoping it would just not do this, but I think it's something that happens when it's overheating, and it probably is, so... Okay, just give me a second here. Gonna have to tell OBS to switch sources here. I know it sounds fine to y'all. No, I understand. It's a problem on my end. It just starts getting fuzzy. Just when I get far enough into a stream, it just consistently happens. I don't know why. I don't otherwise have problems with it. Because it only happens after I've been streaming for a few hours, I have to imagine it's related to it overheating, or at least that USB port overheating or something like that. You hear my computer fans now that the audio is gone? Yeah. Girl working over there. Computer is working very, very hard to try and make all this happen, and I'm kind of surprised it held up that long, to be honest. We're 6.5 hours into a stream. Yeah. It's doing its best. Where'd I have the fucking... I have it, like, marked here. Okay. It says here, this is where I had it. You should just vacuum if it's fuzzy. Hey, there we go. Now see, I just remembered something. Okay. I might have to pull the mic closer to me, and even then it's probably gonna be echoey. Let me try fucking with that. I don't want to do it too willy-nilly, because the mic stand is new, but it's still not expensive. It's still cheap, so I need to not go wiggling around too much, too haphazardly. Let me just pull this closer to myself and further away from the speakers. Maybe put the speakers back a little bit. I'm trying to prevent echo, because when I got shit coming through the speakers, you can hear it in the microphone. And I don't know how much more difficult this game is going to be to play on speakers rather than in headphones. But maybe now that I've been doing it for a little bit, it might not be so bad. But it's really helpful to have that, like, directional sound right in your fucking head like that. Let me sit down again. Is this gonna work? Can this come down like that? Okay, yeah. Okay. Turn this a little bit. I'm like sitting a little bit back from the screen now. I don't know. Does my audio sound alright? Am I too close to the mic? I don't want that either. Yeah, it's definitely kind of meant for headphones, so. That's good? Okay. Let me try it a little bit further even. Okay. That is pushing a limit on this thing. Hang on, buddy. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. It's stretching more than it's used to, certainly. It looks secure for the moment. Sorry if you hear me fucking with the mic stand there. Or it's an arm, not really a stand. Okay. We're gonna see how this sounds. I can't hear shit. Can y'all hear any game audio? Okay, I'm gonna get that for sure. Before I fucking restart. No game audio? I might have to restart the game. I don't know where it last auto-saved, though. Let me finish this part here. I imagine it'll auto-save after I get all the runes here. Oh, was this all 3 runes, just in different configurations? Like this one, like, piece of, like, tied metal beams here, or wooden beams? Was that it? Did I get it? Alright. Yeah, let me get to that gate and open the gate. I have to imagine it'll save then. Then I'll restart it. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I'm honestly kind of surprised it lasted that long. If you can fucking hear my computer fans, they are working. Anyway, I feel like I just made a good point and I want to remember what the fuck it was. Oh, taking your fucking ego out of allyship is very fucking important. The core fucking attitude that an ally should have is that it's not about you. That's the point. That's the fucking point. It's not about you. You're doing this for other people. That's the fucking point. So, you know, anything you're doing to just try and make yourself look better that doesn't actually serve the betterment of the situation for the particular group that you're an ally to, you're fucking it up. You're doing it wrong. You're allying poorly. You're just doing it for the fucking, the clout, I guess. You're doing it to fucking look like a more moral, more good person. Whereas I think the better route with that is being willing to kind of look like a dumbass and maybe be a little bit messy with it sometimes, just so you can actually get the job done better. You know? When's it gonna save? I'm probably not hearing, like... There's a little symbol that happens when it saves. Hopefully it'll do it. Here we go. Okay, it did it. I'm not gonna get much farther. We're gonna exit. Yep. Okay. Hopefully when I open it again, it'll have its audio right. Man, I almost feel like I should just let my computer fucking just calm down for a second. Like... Honestly, I should have closed the game when I went on my break. I really should have done that, even though I don't think that's even quite how computers work. Like, if it's not actively rendering all the graphics and shit, it's not actually working that hard, you know? I am gonna give it a second. Just a second. Anyway, yeah, that's really the crux of what I was saying with all of that shit. Is like, if you're more concerned about, you know, looking good and moral and otherwise in the eyes of other people, more than you're concerned about actually doing the job of improving the conditions for the particular folks that you're allied to, like, what are you doing? That shit's ugly, man. I don't like that. I try not to be that way. Like, generally speaking, when you hear somebody use the term virtue signaling, they're probably an asshole, but that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. And granted, it's not a binary thing. Like, if you're doing something that is, generally speaking, for the better with regard to whoever you're an ally to, then it can be both. Like, you can be both demonstrating to the people around you that you're, you know, good and moral and whatever, and also improving the situation for whatever group of people that you're trying to, be an ally to. It can be both, but if it's more one than the other, like, if it's really not doing anybody a lot of good, but it's just kind of something that makes you look better, or that's generally how you conduct yourself with regard to your activism, you're probably not doing it right. You said, I actually used to be low-key transphobic until one day I witnessed a discussion between a trans person and an asshole bigot who claimed there were no such thing as trans people. And I was like, but you're clearly having a conversation with one. What the actual fuck? I mean, I'm sure at, like, some point in my life, like, as a younger person, I was maybe more transphobic than I am now, just due to growing up in a generally transphobic kind of world. But it was certainly never something I felt strongly about one way or the other. In part because, yeah, I'm bi. I have a general kind of blasé attitude with regard to gender. Just do whatever you want. I'm into all of it. Just, sure. I don't give a shit. I'm sure there's bi people who are also transphobes, but I imagine it's not as many people, I would think. I don't know. That'd be kind of fascinating, actually. I'd like to hear the, like, line of thought of, like, a bi transphobe. Like, what is the thinking there? I don't get it. Restarting the game, you mean, or letting it chill out like this? It helps with things like memory leaks, but not CPU-bound stuff like excess heat. An idling game, especially a paused one, isn't going to generate much heat. Okay, then I guess there's no point in exiting out of it. Now, computer is already making less noise, so let's start it back up. Hopefully it works all right. Wait, why am I still wearing headphones? Whoa, shit. Okay, that's kind of loud. Apologies in advance for any echo. There's gonna be some echo. A little bit, because I need the fucking audio. I do need enough to actually... Yeah, it says right here, it's best experienced with headphones. For full 3D binaural sound. The options didn't reset on the graphics, right? No, that's still what it was. Alright. That was a good call, changing the resolution. I feel like if I hadn't done that, it'd have been worse. At some point. Because it's still, like, struggling to get through when there's, like, a lot of animation on the screen and shit. Like, it's almost enough that I can't do the bosses. It's not the case for every game, though. Sometimes a game might be busy with computations when it really shouldn't be. I see. Well, this one seems pretty well made. It's just kind of working with a pretty old machine that was really just barely above average when I built it, so... Oh, boy. Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah. I was like... Did it put me back on the bridge? Yeah, resolution is a multiplier in terms of its demands on your hardware, right? Exactly. Did my auto run turn off? Okay. I'm glad I just have that toggled on, because this is a slow enough movement speed for me. I don't need any, like, cinematic walking. I'm good. I should have just done that from the beginning.
The gate. It's opening.
Is the echo too bad, or do I have the mic far enough away from the speakers that it's not really an issue?
It's coming. That song again. It's Hella.
Yes. The source of the darkness. It's coming.
You don't even notice it?
This
Okay,
is your
good.
moment.
Now, granted, I can barely hear it.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
I gotta turn it up a little bit.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I suppose the echo is at least appropriate for audio that's this kind of distorted and fucked with anyway, but regardless. You want me to fight this baby? What is this? Okay. The fuck? Okay, no, it's a giant. Did I fuck that up? Or was that scripted? Shit.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
I think that had to have been scripted. I don't think I was actually controlling that.
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? A stupid game. Everyone hates her. She's cursed. Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you. Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken.
Jesus shit,
Why
dude.
go on? When you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
I guess that was the Shadow's idea. It's kind of like what dude was describing in chat earlier. Just having, like, awful, like, self-harm impulses, basically. It's terrifying.
Come to me. Please.
At this point, I wouldn't even trust that that's actually him, but... Group chat can't decide if it's real or not. Damn. I know you don't want to look at me, but like, we should probably do something about your face. Oh my goodness. So is my sword gone? How did that break exactly? Did that... I think that giant I found broke it. And now I don't have one no more. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you were right about, like, most of what this voice actor ends up doing is screaming, but yeah, she's doing a great job. Like, I don't... Like, not once have I found any particular scream or expression of grief or otherwise disingenuous. Like, she's definitely giving a very believable tortured performance. The fuck?
There it is.
There what is? That's... what's his name? Dillian?
Keep going. Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it wasn't tricky. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's inbound made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs, errands out on the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
So, am I in hell yet? I can't fucking quite determine that. Did I just go in a circle? Sure did. You're amazed and shocked. Your mother called and we spoke for just 20 minutes. It's very short. Yeah. My mom usually likes to talk to me for at least that long. But my phone barely works. It also has a problem with overheating when I'm on it for too long, so that gives me an easy excuse to get off the phone, certainly. But I'm trying to get another phone. Working on it. Okay, the controller's vibrating here. Oh, here we go. Speaking of mother.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. It does not ask you to swim against it.
Yeah, I should have specified. I meant hell, like, colloquially, like with 2 L's. Helheim, though. Yeah. So this is Helheim? And then hell with 1 L is, yeah, the Norse goddess. Oh, I guess I gotta go that away.
It's already disappeared. Nothing makes the end.
Son, are you familiar with Smite?
It's in your mind. You think
The game?
it's in yours.
There he was,
Yeah, not familiar with it?
lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
You have to keep Dillian going.
Is Smite a local game, really? I can't even remember how I heard about it. I don't even think it was from a person that lived in Atlanta, oddly enough. I didn't know how popular it was. I think I heard about it because, like, I'm generally kind of a mythology nerd. Just, kind of interested in it. I might have heard about it from another mythology person. Like, we might have been talking about some bullshit. And they were like, hey, did you hear about this game? It's like Super Smash Brothers with, like, a bunch of different gods and shit. It's great. Go play it.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Yeah, so Smite has a number of Norse gods in it. If I remember correctly, it's got Thor and Loki, of course. Also Ymir, Fenrir, Hel, Freya. Tyr? He's Norse, right? Tyr, Tyr. That's all I can remember off the top of my head, and they've more than likely added more, because it's one of the pantheons that they can add from that people generally recognize, especially since the Marvel stuff took off, and also one that's not going to get them yelled at by people who are still at least respectful towards these characters as deities or actively worshipping them, which they've got like a couple Hindu gods in the game. They probably have not added any more because the ones that they did add got them a lot of heat. What'd you say here? Hel is one of the daughters of Loki. Yeah, I knew that much. We don't know who the other parent is or whether Loki is her father or mother. Yeah, that's right. Loki is a gender fluid, I guess. That's what you would call that. Loki, while traditionally depicted as a man, is whatever gender they feel like being at any given moment. Yeah, I think they reflected this in the TV series that they made recently, right? I haven't seen that, so... Oh, yeah, Tears the God of War. So, Hel's right side is a radiantly beautiful young woman, and her left side is a rotting corpse. Yeah, I knew that much, too. Smite had a very interesting take on this. So, I guess because they were too cowardly to do it, I do have some issues with how women are generally depicted in Smite, but that aside, it would seem they did not want to make her half rotting corpse, half lovely lady. So instead, they just made her lovely in both forms. Oh, hold on, I don't want to talk over this.
Her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
So instead, they just they gave her two different forms, basically, like Zelda and Sheik in Smash Brothers before they split them into... Didn't they split them into two separate characters? Before they did that, it was basically like that. And Dark Hel is this really powerful mage and can fuck you up real good, damage style. And then Light Hel is a healer. So depending on which mode you're in, you're doing different jobs. So yeah, she's certainly probably still the most versatile character in the game. She also has a different voice and different dialogue depending on which one you're playing. Totally different looks. Like the Dark Hel is, you know, big titty goth girlfriend basically, and the Light Hel is like, I think like white with white clothes with like fur and looking generally kind of both Norse and angelic-ish at the same time. So yeah, that was their interpretation of the half rotting corpse, half lovely lady. Hel lore. This is...
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
She looks like Aurora, the Norwegian singer. Are you talking about Senua, or... I can't remember what Aurora looks like. For anyone unfamiliar, if you've seen Frozen 2, she's the vocalist that does the part in the song. That's her. She's the siren, I guess. I could do that a little prettier when I'm not so hoarse, but I've been streaming for 7 hours, so at least it was on key. Yeah, she is a fucking elf, for sure.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learned all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior.
Me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior class. Come on. And bring your swords.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
Stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Tell him, girl. Fuck that guy.
Tell you? Is that you? I'll find him. I promise.
So you were saying that Senua looks like Aurora, right? That's who you were comparing her to. I don't quite remember what she looks like. I think I saw like one live performance of what's the song called? Into the Unknown. And she was there. And I remember her being very blonde and looking like an elf, but I don't recall like specific facial features.
Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him.
Back when you were first learning 3D modeling, you made a face weirdly similar to Senua's. Your PC was so slow that you had to hide most of the geometry to be able to work on it. Otherwise, everything would slow to a non-functional crawl. Yeah, that shit is very, very resource intensive. But I could do that no problem until I tried to render like a 900 frame animation of the face. My computer literally overheated to the point it melted. Oh, you were saying Hell from Smite must look like Aurora. No, pretty much all the women in Smite look like supermodels, which is obnoxious. Not even just supermodels, but like porn stars. Like they all have big titties and like, not all of them I suppose, but regardless. They've gotten a little bit better about it, I have to imagine. If only because that shit is just less acceptable now. I mean, Google it. Google Hell Smite. You'll see her. This honestly culminated... I think I saw the point at which they realized, like, oh shit, we're really not doing this right, are we? And then following that, there were some remodels that I thought looked much better, but... Who was it that they brought into the game? I'm gonna try and remember. What was her fucking name? I might have to look up a list of the gods and goddesses in Smite. There's probably a lot more now. And you know what? Because I got in on that so damn early, if my account still exists, like unless they deleted it or something, I bought a lifetime pass for like all the gods. So I can use all of them and any new ones that they come out with because I got in on it when it was in beta and I paid for that. So yeah, unless I, for whatever reason, don't have an account anymore. I'm in that shit. So I really should stream Smite sometime. Even though it's hard, honestly. Like, there was a learning curve, and I have forgotten all of it. So if I were to just jump into any given game with a bunch of randos, they would probably be real fucking irritated with me. I would have to get mad carried for a while. Maybe if I practiced offline and then streamed it a little bit, that might be fun. I'm gonna have to, god damn it. I wish I didn't have to reconnect to the goddamn internet every time I got the laptop going again. Honestly, aren't there power settings on this thing? Can you stop going to sleep like that? I mean, I generally don't want it to do that, but... at the moment, I kind of do. How many gods are there now? Oh my gosh. I should have said, oh my god. I don't know what kept me from saying that. There's so many now. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I only recognize like a handful of these. Wow. Holy shit, man. They have been working. I mean, Smite's been pretty successful, right? That's why I was kind of surprised that you were like calling it a local game. Even though, yeah, Hi-Res Studios, the studio that makes Smite, they're in Atlanta. Alex, he works right down the street from their headquarters. And he said used to see them at lunch and shit. Well, back when you went to a building for your job, anyway. Back in the before time. Oh, they've started adding Arthurian shit. Okay, cool. Cool. And this Celtic shit? I don't remember any Celtic ones. These are all new. They added a good handful more Chinese gods. A handful of more Egyptian gods. Oh my goodness! There's so many now! Holy shit! Wow! Was it Nemesis? I think it was Nemesis. Let me look it up here. Yes. And honestly, this portrait is not indicating, like, I don't think this is showing the new character model. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. So basically, they came out with Nemesis, and I was really excited. Because I like me some Greek mythology. And when they first debuted this character, she had fucking stupid high heels. She had fishnets, for fuck's sake. How do you justify this choice? Literally, how do you justify this choice? Like, so fucking dumb. And yeah, they changed her at least to not have dumbass high heels. I don't know if they got rid of the fishnets, but I sincerely hope they did. I'm not sure they did, though. I think she still has fishnets. And she also still has what appears to be a thong? Like, why? What is the point? She's literally a goddess. Like, for fuck's sake, man. That's so obnoxious. Did they just get rid of her heels? Or did they make it a fucking wedge heel instead of a... I can't tell. I'd have to play the game. But yeah, people were just like, why did y'all dress her like a stripper? What are y'all doing? For fuck's sake. Like, to be clear, I have no problem with fishnets. I've worn them a number of times in my life, myself. I don't have a problem with fishnets. Do I have a problem with fishnets on my Greek goddesses in video games? Yeah, I think that's a little fucking weird. Like... maybe prioritize making something that looks appropriate for the character rather than catering to male fetish bullshit. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Like, I knew a lot of women who played Smite. It's actually pretty popular with women as well as men. It's really not just like a sausage fest, or I guess See, that's a fucking kind of a transphobic phrase that I should probably eliminate from my vocabulary. I'm so sorry for saying that. I just like caught myself. I don't really go around saying that a lot. It's not just dudes playing Smite. So like they really don't, there's no reason for them to just be acting like women don't play these fucking games. Any Native American deities yet? I feel like that would piss somebody off. No, I don't think so. No, not that I'm seeing. Have they added any more Hindu gods? They probably haven't. Oh no, they definitely have. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I feel like Ganesha is new. I don't remember seeing them. Yeah, that was added in 2017. Is that indicating when they were added? Yeah, release date. Let's sort them by release date, and I can tell you when I stopped fucking playing. By when these don't look familiar anymore. Or by ones that I remember debuting while I was playing. Yeah, there's Nemesis. Scylla, I remember Scylla. I got pretty good with her. I would probably be terrible if I tried to pick her up again right now because she's really, really difficult to play. Wait, that's not when they added that dragon was there before. That dragon was definitely there before. I think I dipped out sometime around Nox. Somewhere around there. Nox and Sylvanas. I'm pretty sure I dipped out around there. Oh, are you talking about New World? Or what is it called? Yeah. How did... Oh, he mentioned that in chat. I was like, how did that come up? Like, just scroll up a little bit. The game is so fucking buggy. I mean... Yeah, it's hard to make video games if you're not really a video game developer. Probably. Fuck, man. So, like, literally more than half of the gods that are now in the game were not there when I stopped playing, it would seem. Maybe about half. So yeah, there'd be a lot more for me to look at. Now they did redo the dragon. Is that maybe what they're counting it as? Cause they definitely had. Yeah, they did a whole revamp on him, I think. So they're saying that's when he debuted, but I remember him being in the game before that. When he was like a death noodle. And he would fuck you up. Man, dude. Oh, they got Amaterasu now! Fuck yeah! Bruh. Oh, this is making me want to play Smite again. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. I'm so sorry. You put that away. My bad. You know what? I kind of needed I needed a tension break there. This game is stressful. Even when you're not fighting anything, it's pretty fucking stressful. I still hate that Amazon has an MMO. I still fucking just... I feel like just those words in combination with each other are just dystopian. Did I just go in a big damn circle? Fuck me, dude. Can I grab this? Okay. Cool.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
The metal runestones.
Find it. The metal. The runes. You need that. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes.
I'm focusing.
Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not safe.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur, the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Did it just warp me? Looks like it did. Okay. Wait, so what'd you say? Are you talking about New World? It's apparently hard to not make basic back-end / front-end separation when you haven't made video games before. Yeah, I would imagine. New World lets users execute HTML in the chat client, meaning the general and help chat channels in New World contain bombs, basically text that will crash your game or fuck with it in various ways if you mouse over it. Oh no! What's XSS attacks? Oh my god. I'm guessing they didn't mean to do that? Shit. Oh, there it goes. Game is exiting due to D3D device being lost? Okay. I don't know what that means. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost. Okay. I believe you. Yes, exit the fucking game. Fine. I hope it's saved. Kind of recently. Fuck. Okay. What does that mean? D3D is Direct Draw 3D. It's an API that enables your graphics card to render 3D graphics. Okay. What does that mean that crashed? Like that. Do I need to be worried? I mean, if my video card just like fried, I wouldn't be looking at normal graphics right now, even on my desktop, so I have to assume it's not that serious. I'm kind of surprised it hadn't crashed before that for some graphical reason. Okay, apparently this is a problem that other people have. And it's not necessarily indicative of my video card melting, so that's good. More than likely a driver issue rather than the card itself. It means something went pretty seriously wrong, but it's probably a software issue. Okay, good, good. I mean, let's just try and reload. I have to imagine that it saved pretty recently. One would hope. Can y'all see the game? I guess I can check. It's not that hard for me to check. Okay. Oh, it's not. Is it gonna get back into the right resolution when it actually fully loads? Okay, good. Cool, good. I sincerely hope, yeah, I was like, it should have saved after it warped me, I would think. One would hope. Can't remember where it freezed. Like about here-ish.
The bridge.
Okay.
But the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Sen?
Shit talking ass group chat.
What is it? Doesn't see. Get closer. It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. Don't go to the mask. You don't know what will happen if you touch it. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
Okay.
It's lighter. It's nicer.
Okay.
Can we stay? Let's stay here.
I feel like this is
The bridge.
some time travel shit.
What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
I should maybe, yeah, see if my drivers are all the way updated for this.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Yeah, I would have put money on Sun not knowing who Guy Fieri is. Though he is an internet meme, he's still kind of relatively localized to the United States, at least. He's a celebrity chef that hosts this show called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I don't know if he's still doing it, but yeah. Never heard of him. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't think I can open that. Yeah.
She will.
Okay, it's not a matter of won't. I can't. I guess I have a rune to look for now. That looks like it might be it, but at the same time not enough, I guess. They usually make it a little more obvious. Also, don't you get like the shit floating around you when that's actually it? Guy Fieri is very much an American phenomenon. For sure, for sure. Maybe I gotta do the mask thing again. Excuse me. Like, that creature couldn't exist anywhere else. Exactly. Absolutely fucking not. Could I get over there? I think I could, actually. Let me go push that over. Anyway, there's several different stories about the death of Baldur. Baldur was the god of beauty, justice, fairness, and forgiveness. He was the diplomat and the peacemaker of the gods. I think I can get down there, I just didn't. Yeah, I can. Okay, this should maybe make shit a little bit easier on me.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
What gate? This one? Oh, okay.
Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him.
I can't go through there.
Dillian, there he is. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world.
She's in the wrong world.
He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
The world once seemed so simple.
I can't
Black
get
and white.
through there.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the glow. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
I couldn't get through there. You cunts. I can't fucking get through there. Can I go around? I feel like probably not.
Kill the things that are most precious to you.
Maybe? I said, depending on the source, Baldur was blessed with invulnerability either at birth or after Odin Allfather gained the power of precognition. Baldur was the son of Frigg and Odin.
Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
The group chat is kind of ruthless. Fuck y'all. Wouldn't it be fucking glowing and shit if it was like...
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. This love has tortured you, and it tortures me.
No.
It's all your fault.
That's not quite right. How the fuck did I get through there? In all the stories we have, Loki orchestrates the death of Balder though the details differ. So the most elaborate story we have, which is the one we consider authoritative, in the Asatru community, Loki manufactures an arrow of mistletoe with the help of the nymphs and convinces Tyr to shoot Balder with it. Nif, you used to have that in your screen name. You'll see the symbol as motes in the air when you get close to the right location. Yeah, I know. I just wondered maybe if I wasn't close enough to it, but I could still do it anyway. Wishful thinking. Asatru, the faithful of Asir. And now I know why you had Nif in your name.
Has claimed Dillion.
Man, fuck y'all. Can I, like, duck? How do I duck? I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, if I could, I would, but I can't. Okay. Is that it?
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Game. Bitch is in my head. Okay.
You can't go up there. Not in this world. Not in this world. You Billions saved her. You owe her.
Okay.
You owe everything to him. He was kind to her. What does it feel like to be in love?
I swear it's that, but like, it's just not working.
Do you remember what love feels like?
Is that not it? No.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him? Do you remember the way he looked?
I'm about to try and look this up. Ooh, what?
He saw who
Fuck
she
off.
was. He saw who she really was.
You couldn't even.
He saw the warrior within. He's gone. He's in the dark world.
Okay.
He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world.
I know. Y'all are the worst. Shut the fuck up. There. Now I can get through here, hopefully. The Aesir are the human gods in Norse mythology, and Asatru, Odin Allfather, is called such because he created the first two humans, who were brown, by the way. That's interesting. They, like, explicitly note that. Ash and Elm. There's two other kinds of gods that we know about in Norse mythology and Asatru. The Vanir, who we know very little about, except that they rival the Aesir in power, and Asatru, the Vanir, are the personifications of nature. Freya is a Vanir, for example. She is the personified sex and magic of nature. I see. In Asatru, Freya is not the god of romantic or familial love, excuse me. That is Sif, Thor's wife. Freya is the god of raw sexuality, lust, obsession, and the untamed, uncontrollable magic of nature. I see. The third type of gods that we know about are the Jotun. They're the anti-gods. What exactly is an anti-god? I have to go to the other side? I think I have to go to the other side. Dogs? Please tell me they're dogs. I don't think they're dogs. But that would be funny if an anti-god was just a dog. An anti-god is the antithesis of a god, not powerless, but rather opposed and nullifying. Okay. So I can't get through there. I still can't get through there. What was the point of that? Exactly. Could I go over here?
You are guilty. Was it worth it?
What was the point of that?
Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
So I gotta find one more. What's it look like? Right? It's not gonna tell me?
You broke it. You killed it. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
How do I fucking... What's the rune I still have to find? I thought there were 3. Were there only 2? Okay, girl, you can duck. How do I duck? This was a very, like, shitty way to indicate that I can't go through there. Really? Can't duck? Can't do that? Okay. Like, you're really trying to tell me that I mean, I guess if I did get in there.
Curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
There must have been something else to do in there, because this is not working for me.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding you.
Can I open this from the inside? I'm guessing not. Okay, didn't think so.
You saw that she was strong.
I can't remember if I'd walked over here. What?
We spend our lives searching for the meaning in life, and we ask the gods for guidance. But the truth to life is revealed when we can face death without fear. How can the gods understand us if they refuse to die themselves?
The Jotun are sometimes called frost giants, but that's misleading since there are fire Jotun as well, and everything in between. There's some reason to believe the Nifs, or dwarfs, are sure you know of Brock and Sindri? The two who crafted Thor's hammer, Mjolnir. I'm assuming you might think I know that because of Marvel shit, but I'm not really a big Marvel person. Brock and Sindri, incidentally, are two very old Scandinavian words for grumbling and patience. That's funny. Now, most anything I know about Norse mythology is stuff I picked up elsewhere. Like I said, I've just kind of generally had an interest in mythology for a while now. Okay, that did not help me, unfortunately. I mean, Mom made a good point, but that was not really what I needed.
Do you remember the way he stroked your hair? Do you remember the way he felt?
Group chat can go ahead and shut the fuck up. Tell you what. Was it maybe if I go this way? Who knows? Could be. I don't even know what the rune looks like that I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, is it only on the door in the fucking light world? Or did I already do that and just didn't, like, place it there? I thought that was the last one I needed to find, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I did that one and this should open now. Am I full of shit? Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Good. Good. Will this open in the other world? Maybe? Let's find out. You fell so deep into the Norse mythology rabbit hole that you became Asatru a few years ago. Now, is this like... Because I thought I remember you telling me you're an atheist. Are you just like really into this shit and like a not actually actively worshiping kind of way? You converted about 2 years ago, so this is like... Is this gonna open? Let me wait until after this part's done.
There he is.
Where are you taking me?
Is he just gonna keep running?
There's a way. There is a way up there.
My glowy blue boyfriend. Stay still. What is this shit? There we go. Okay. Excuse me.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Didn't ask what? I heard mistletoe, but that's probably not what he said? I don't know. I'm trying to keep the volume down so that it's not echoing, but I definitely missed that. Okay, so you converted. So like, why? So do you actually believe all of these gods like exist and all of these things happens? Because then it wouldn't be mythology to you, is it?
Look what happens to the things you love.
Fuck you, group chat.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zimbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
Is that really not it?
Tearing at her soul.
Guess not.
Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could define him. Your curse has claimed Dillian. Poor
Fuck
Dillian.
y'all.
He didn't know. He was kind.
Depends on the day of the week, pretty much. What I do know is that performing rituals and meditating on the stories has helped you in many ways, large and small. You might say you found a lot of wisdom and inspiration in Asatru. You know, that's fine. As long as you're not fucking starting any fights or whatever over your fucking religion, whatever it is. I don't really see much of a problem with it. I would say religion's generally a pretty good idea until it starts getting like crusady or something. You know?
It's
Man, fuck y'all. That, like, looks like it, but no. Not quite.
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the things she loves. Destroys the things she loves.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Oh, here. Yeah. Cool.
Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speedy.
Man, fuck y'all. Is there a ladder here? No. Okay.
Set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. You are getting closer to Dillian. Was it worth it?
I'm not quite sure how to get over there.
Wait, if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle.
How do I get up there? Or over there, rather. Can I walk around this chain?
She thought she had light within her when she was alone.
Guess not, no.
Darkness.
What's up with the blue? Last time there was blue, there was like a reason for it. Something like appeared. Oh, hey. Fuck. How did I miss that?
Nobody will love you again. Ever again.
Okay.
Dillian's in the tower. He's there.
Okay. Oh, hey. It's not facing the right way though, right? No, I gotta get on the other side of it. How the
He
fuck
was the only one she could trust.
would I do
Could she
that
trust him?
exactly? Can I? No. Oh, if I could push that down, but how do I get over there?
He's the reason she's alive.
Oh, it's a different one. Oh, hey, here. There you go. There's one. Now, how the hell? Pun intended. Is this a different room than the one I was in before? I think it is. Let me try doing this again. Okay. Can I push this down? No, probably not.
Everything gets broken in the end. You've killed him with your love because he believed in you.
But I mean, if you insist on making me state whether I believe the sages are literal, the sagas rather literal truth, then no, you should still consider me an atheist. I get what you mean. It's fine.
Broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Y'all are peaceful. Sounds like. Also, unlike Abrahamic religions, we respect other gods, religions, and philosophies. There's no conflict built into Asatru in terms of other philosophies and religions. That's good. Yeah, that's kind of where it starts going wrong, really. get over there.
Things that are most precious to you. Dylan didn't deserve this.
Fuck y'all. Shut the fuck up. How do I get over there?
You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you. Listen to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love has tortured you, and it tortures them. She thought that she knew best. She thought she had light within her when she was young. She is pure.
See, last time there was blue like this, I was supposed to look somewhere and make something appear. It would seem that's not occurring. No, 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 no!
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
It'd be cool if I could climb these, but it would seem that I can't. Did the computer go back to sleep? God damn it. Okay, it didn't.
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it. The curse cannot be undone.
Oh, I guess I'm not actually in Helheim yet. I'm in like pre-Helheim.
Your love because he believed in you.
This YouTube channel is literally called Help Me, I'm Stuck.
Your curse has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know he was kind.
I think I just oopsie daisy fucked right into what I was trying to find.
You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever.
Wait.
Ever again.
What? Hold on, I might have just missed some shit. Hold on.
Do you remember what it was to touch him?
Did I just not realize that you could go right here?
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw.
It did say mistletoe, fuck.
The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, And to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Hood is slain.
Shit. I mean, why was Loki so interested in killing this motherfucker? Oh, you're also saying about Acid True. Y'all don't proselytize? If people want to explore Acid True, they're very welcome to approach us. Or, well, not me personally, but a goad? So, like, somebody who knows a lot more about this? I don't know. But we don't proactively try to convert anyone. Yeah, it's probably a pretty important component to any religion that's not starting a bunch of shit. And finally, Acid True does not have any intermediaries between gods and humans. That's really good. Yeah, anybody claiming to be the voice of God or that God's talking to them or some shit, that's usually just not great. Okay, I think I can get over here in the Dark World now that I opened that gate. I just didn't realize that I could walk to the right of this. So, you said we have teachers who know a shitload about the gods, and we have established some rituals to assist in getting in touch with the divine. But your relationship with the divine is yours alone. We don't even have a concept of someone being a go-between. Good, good. That's, yeah, probably bad. The saga of Ratatost clearly indicates that establishing such a system is a terrible mistake. I can't say I know what saga that is, but just based on everything I've seen with regard to that, I have to imagine that's bad. Yeah, it's never good when you've got a particular human claiming to be the voice of God or that they can talk to God or something like that. But you can't do it because I'm special. And that's how cults happen. One of many ways, I guess.
You are guilty.
Okay.
Was it worth it?
Oh, I can push this down now. Here we go. I guess I should just keep this particular video open, because this is this is a good one to have.
Do you feel safe? Delia loves you.
There, finally. God damn it. Why am I suddenly getting fucking bots and shit in my chat? Like, fuck off.
Runes, you see runes everywhere.
Ban.
What if they're not real?
Jesus Christ, why?
The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with you. It makes sense in your mind, but it doesn't make sense. Worlds. But it doesn't mean anything.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Baldur. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Everyone else turned their backs.
Okay, and then yeah, it's in the other world.
Look what happens to the things you love.
In a nutshell, Ratatost is a gigantic and super malicious squirrel that lives in the world tree. Ratatost is probably the only creature in existence that can travel freely throughout Yggdrasil and freely visit every realm of existence. But Ratatost delights in learning all it can of the 9 realms and then sharing that information in the most diabolically twisted and conflict-causing manner. Ratatost is basically Fox News. Okay. Have they added this squirrel to Smite yet? Do I still have that open? Hold on, let me sort. This squirrel should be in Smite. Yggdrasil? What is Yggdrasil? Where's the Norse ones? Here we go. Yeah! That little squirrel is in Smite. That was after I stopped playing. Hell yeah!
Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
He's called Ratatosker, but I have to assume it's the same critter. It's hard to see from here, but it looks like a squirrel. Let me click on it. Hell yeah! Oh, he cute! He's cute! Aww.
You're cursed.
Yggdrasil is the world tree. Okay, I see.
Dillian!
This seems very dangerous.
Looked dimly upon the druids, like our father, Zinbal.
You can do it.
I guess he took after his
shit.
father. The chieftain.
I can't
believed
tell if I'm
nothing he couldn't
actually...
see.
I must be affecting this somehow.
She felt
Balancing.
safe in Dillian's arms. Learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly
Girl.
began to unravel.
Very careful. You've come this far, don't make it slip away. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall.
Yeah, thank you. I am aware. Appreciate ya.
Be quick.
Fuck off.
Careful.
Jesus Christ. Hey, honey.
No! No!
Fuck!
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's come. You've lost him. Just come.
This girl can't catch a break.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
I lived for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
It's done. We did it. But there's more.
Okay, kids.
You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more.
I am aware there's still more. Shut the fuck up, group chat. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, it's 6 in the morning. That's enough of a stream. I wasn't even expecting to be playing this for this long. I did want to make sure that I could actually finish it in one more stream, and I'm pretty sure I can. Based on this video, I'm like more than halfway through, it would seem. I don't know, but I've been playing for like at least 7 hours, so I have to imagine. The game is not that long. I suppose I'll stay up on Halloween for as long as it takes to actually get the thing done. But for the moment, I should try to go to sleep. I need to chill out before I do that. I'm about 75% through. Oh shit, okay. I guess I should have stopped earlier. I didn't know, so that's fine. I could just finish it on Halloween at a leisurely pace. Good night. I'm gonna play another Nordic folk song, so if you're into that, stick around. But otherwise, yeah, I will see y'all later. I'm gonna finish this up on Halloween, like I said. And yeah. I don't even know how to like pronounce like the names of the artists that I've been playing. These are like bands for the most part. I think this one might just be one person. Myrkur? Myrkur? Is this just one person? No, it's a Danish black metal band? This particular song is not black metal. Led by singer Amelie Brun. It's Myrkur. Myrkur. And yeah, this song is not black metal. It's very pretty. So stick around for that if you'd like. Otherwise, I will see y'all on Halloween. Thank you for joining me for Spooky Game. I'm gonna go fucking try to relax for a little bit so I can actually go to sleep. Maybe now the propranolol. Maybe now. It'll help me wind down a little bit from all of this. Anyway. Alright. Enjoy the chill. And I will see y'all next time. Have a lovely night.